I gotta turn this into a video? Yup. It's 33 pages so far. All right. Time to see how well is the Fire Bro gonna do. I'm very uncertain about this guy. I ranked him way higher than he ever should have been, like in retrospect. Like, this guy should not be in the top 5 captures. Well, actually, technically, wait, no, he is. Yeah, the Fire Bro should not be in the top 5 captures because throughout doing all of these runs, I have come to learn that I don't think there's a single moon you can get throughout the entire playthrough of all of these captures where lighting a flame would have helped. Like, it's kind of insane. All right, can we make the jump for the, like, 27th time? No. So yeah, my expectation for the Fire Bro is it's going to be exponentially worse than the Pan Bro / Hammer Bro, but they're both going to suck. All right, people are asking for a prediction. I'll do a prediction. All right, let's see. What do I want to do? How many moons? Let me look at the sheet. What's a good number? Javarian Racer got 66. Uproot got 50. Let's do 50. Does this guy beat the Uproot with 2-player mode? I actually don't know if it's a yes or a no, because I think Uproot's gonna have a few random advantages. And yeah, I just don't really know how that's gonna affect things. Oh wait, I don't need to capture him. I was just making sure the prediction was fine. But yeah, I think there's a good chance he beats Uproot, but it's not a guarantee. Because, like, I don't think this guy's gonna be able to get some of the nut moons that the Uproot got. All right. All right, let's mark down this kingdom cap as a 0-0. You like my timer? I like my timer too, but it's kind of funny. Oops, I forgot to do the go live. Thank you, Frosties. But yeah, it's kind of funny. I changed my font like a week ago when I started doing Kaizo SMO, which means... How do I word this? Randomly in this video, you're just going to get to see the font change on the timer. It's going to be such a minor change, but people will notice it. All right. Can I do anything here? No, fireballs do not break rocks. Wow. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? And I mean, there's no way I can make this jump. Yeah. And I can't jump up here, right? Yeah, it's too high. All right, well, that's gonna be a 0 for Cascade. No, Hammer Bro's higher than Fire Bro. Only one higher, so we're doing it next. I might actually rank them, like... I think the way I'm gonna do it for the video is... both of them are going to be the same section. And they'll just have separate scores in that section. Sort of like how Paragoomba and Parabones are the same section. But they're going to have different scores. So, yeah. What is the top of the list? Pokio. Pokio still could win. As a matter of fact, Pokio could win solo. I think it's more likely to win solo than it is to win 2-player, to be honest. But yeah, Pokio is a wild card because it really just depends on, like, what can it poke its nose into to collect moons? And it can climb literally everything. Yeah, for now, it is time for sand. Clydon will be hard to beat. Yeah. But again, there's the solo score. I think Pokio can win solo. Bowser, I ranked as second best because he has, like, by far the best jump in the game, I think. But I don't know how well it's going to do. All right, here we go. All right, we're starting with overlooking the desert town, and let's see if we can do seeds. Yep. It's a little annoying, but, like, that's fine. All right, that's one. Let's go get the other. Will it reset the timer for Hammer Bro when I start doing that? Or do you mean something else? When is it getting posted to YouTube? I gotta finish the last 5 captures, which is probably only like 2 or 3 streams. The nut despawn timer. See, I don't actually know if this is affecting the nut despawn timer or not. We'll just have to see if it disappears. I think there's actually only been, like, what, 1 capture so far that doesn't reset the despawn timer. Are there any plans to upload before this gets finished? I think the upload schedule looks something like... I actually don't know when the video is going to be done, because I know it's a lot of work. But the first chicken horse video is being worked on, like the ultimate chicken horse one. And then what's going to happen after that is I'm going to ask Mickle if they're available to edit the Kaizo playthrough. And then either sometime before or after the Kaizo video comes out is when this video will hopefully come out. Because in an ideal world, this video comes out this month. I've been working a ton on it off stream. I can definitely finish it. I just need a grind, man. I have no idea what I'm going to title this video, by the way. Part of me really wants to be like, oh, I spent 157 hours or however much the total time is from all the runs. And then, like, to see which captures could be Mario Odyssey or something like that. I don't know. I have no idea what I want to title it, though, because part of me is like, that's a cool title on paper, but I don't know if it works. If you manage 3 videos a month, we'll be very spoiled. I think we managed that, like, not last month, but the month before. I think we did 3 videos and then 0 videos. Because I think I was weekly for 3 weeks. And then one of these days, the Pokemon Sleep video will come out. I know you guys are like, I don't believe you. Funny thing. If I have somebody where I'm like, you might make good thumbnails, I might be like, hey, make a alternate thumbnail for the Pokemon Sleep video as a test. Dude, the Pokemon Sleep video is gonna get like 100,000 views and I'm gonna cry. That video was like a year late. Watch it 100,000 times. Hey, I appreciate that. Do if I blink, Mario loses health. No. I do kind of want to do another hint art video. There was actually a part of me that was considering doing a hint art video for PAX, where like I tried to get like a panel and do like viewer hint arts with people live. But I scrapped that idea. That doesn't mean it'll never happen, by the way. It's just like that's a lot of work to stream live content. All right, we're at 3. I guess let's get the bird real quick too. That's another simple moon. Potentially unpredictable. Yeah, I'm more worried about the logistics of recording and actually doing a PAX panel though. Where's Bird right now? Let's just warp to town and get Bird to respawn and then wait for it. Actually, no, we can warp and then get it in town actually, because we can jump high enough. All right. And I just got to make the jump now. Yippee! There we go. All right. That should be all the stuff in town, because we cannot reach in here. Shame. Nah, Gushin got like 150 moons. All right, good to know. That doesn't work. Is the floor lava? No. Speaking of floor is lava, apparently somebody made a floor is lava mod for Wonder. Maybe I'll play that at some point. All right, let's get the simple ruins moons. All right, we got that. We gotta get this now. Wait, is this gonna be hard? No, it isn't. First try. I was like, I might have to bounce off the bullet bill. Literally too easy. All right, let's get an easy moon. Real quick. Wait, does this... I'm just curious. No, they don't interact. All right. All right, that's 2. All right, where's the last one again? Which ones did I not grab? That one. There we go. All the way up to 7 already. All right, back to the Oasis. Nah, you can't talk to Sphinx and captures. Ooh, can I not get up here? I think I see a way. Just give me a sec, All right, so if I go this way... Yeah, like that. All right, the movement for this run, kind of cool. At least in Sand Kingdom. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, never mind. Just let me climb back up to get that moon. All right, while we're at it, can I jump up there? I'm like 50-50 on it being possible. Close. I feel like I can. I just gotta like time it right. Oh, wait, no, that's... I might just barely be too low. Oh my gosh. All right, what about the other side? What about the other side? Is this one lower? Is it higher? It feels lower. Dude, I have to keep trying after that. I don't even know like the best way. Do I like need to pick up speed? Do I need to vector it? I don't know. It's like so close, but so far. I don't think I can cap jump on the fire, bros. On the fire. But who knows? Maybe if I'm like doing weird things with my hitbox when we're on the ledge, it'll work. Yeah, I need speed. I can't do it from a standstill, which is really annoying. Because not only do I have to like make sure I land on the highest spot, I gotta make sure I press the jump button at the highest point after my hop, which is really hard. Nah, it doesn't affect your jump when you throw fireballs. Oh, that's... Can I even get any higher than that? Like, that's as close as I got earlier. There it is! Oh, I was starting to doubt. Okay. All right. Oh, well then. All right, well, we're getting close to running out of moons. I still have to get notes, but before I do that, I want to try and get to the top of the tower. No, we'll do the tower last. We'll do the tower last. Let's get notes. Because if tower's close, I can at least try and do it in 2-player. So I should do everything else first. All right. Easy moon. Yeah, I'll try and get over to where the Jaxie is, but I shouldn't be able to make it up there. It's the sort of thing where if Uproot couldn't, this guy isn't. Ten's really good solo, though. Wait, Uproot got 6. Oh, yeah, because of the ground pounds. Wait. Okay, wait. Oh, come on. Is this really gonna be just barely too high? This is all right. Well, this is at least gonna be 2-player, so there's that. Side of the face, you can't stand on that. Here, I'll even prove it real quick. That is not a spot you can stand on. So, yeah. That is going to be a 2-player moon for sure. Oh yeah, I haven't grabbed you yet. 11. All right, is there anything else I'm forgetting? I guess the pit, but the pit shouldn't be possible. Oh, wow, you can't even go in here. Wait, can you? Oh, you can. But I do think you're going to have that same issue, aren't you? Try that again. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna work just looking at it. But it's one of those things where, like, this part up at the top just isn't happening. Crazy what a different world we'd be living in for moons if I allowed pipes. Just imagine. All right. Are we missing anything? Sand Kingdom Moon List. Why ban pipes? Because you uncapture before you enter the pipe. That was the ruling. Alcove on the leaning pillar. Hidden room. Can't even get there. Got stone archway. We got crate. One pillar's too far. Can't get statue's tail. Hang your hat. That's ground pound. Ground pound. Ground pound. Siberia. 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 We got the seeds that are possible. Actually, I'll go over to the third seed just in case I can do something weird with the fireballs. Can't do timer challenges. Got that. Got that. Can't do fishing. Can't do lob. Can't break cactuses. Captain Toad isn't there yet. Can't get employees only. Can't enter slots. Can't do trace walking. Oomba Tower Assembly. No. All right, yeah, we should be good. Oh, I do need to check the tower in general. But that was the last thing we were gonna do. What did I just say I wanted to check besides tower? I thought there was something. Oh yeah, seed. I don't think it'll work, but I want to at least give it a try. Well, we're not doing 2-player yet. I mean the non-2-player stuff. No, we can't, like, multi-hit it. All right, yeah, that's not gonna work. Good to know. All right, time for 2-player stuff as soon as I attempt tower in single player. Oh, sorry, that was just me grabbing my other controller real quick. It's a shame. If I miss that jump, I have to go, like, all the way back. All right. Oh. Can I do anything with this? I think this is gonna work in 2-player, but not in solo. I think that's just the sad truth of it. Yeah, everything's too high. SpongeBubble, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Well, shame. 2-player time. Put the pinned message back. Did it disappear? Wait, what the heck? How did it go away? Fix it. I actually don't know how that happened. Because I changed it, I thought. Alright, whoa, that's wacky. All right, this might be harder than I thought it would be. As a matter of fact, is this even possible? I'm not jumping as high as I thought I would. With Cappy, at least. Okay. No! Come on, man. It doesn't look like I'm jumping high enough. Dude, I hate Cappy sometimes. If I'm standing too close, He does this awesome thing where he jumps towards me. Yeah, I don't think he's getting high enough. Shame. Well, we tried. All right. Well, real quick, let me get that, and then we'll get the ground pound moons. There we go. Got that. Warp. Give it a sec. All right. Can I open this on my own? No. Wait, what if I jump on it? Okay, well, chest moons are always going to be 2-player for the Fire Bro. Good to know. Don't actually know if that's going to stay the same with the Pan Bro, though. All right, ground pound moons, I guess. And then I think after the ground pound moons, we're just done. I'll do a check through the kingdom, of course, but... Oh, wait, no, the sub-areas. All right, ground pound 1. I was trying to think, what moons did the Shavarian get that the Fire Bro didn't? And I think the Shavarian could Poison Walk, so I'm pretty sure those are the 2 single-player moons it got. Maybe I'm remembering wrong, I don't know. Ground pound 2. Yo, Della, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. All right, that is moon 15. Time for the sub areas. Is Mungie today? No, Mungie's tomorrow. She had a string because of a storm? That's hecked up. The storm is hecked up, is what I mean. All right, this should be an easy moon. Love that. 16. Did it crash? No. You could have got both. That's what you think. The timer stopped. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. There you go. It's fixed. As many people in this stream know already, if Cappy is on anything when you are in a capture in 2-player mode, you are forced out of the capture, which is against the rules. So if a moon requires me to spin Cappy on something, do a timer challenge, use a torpedo, pull a lever, it is impossible. All right, I actually don't know if this sub area will work. Okay, our jump is good enough. Love that. All right, 17. I am stuck. Wait, no, I'm not. Let's go. There we go. 18 moons. I think that is everything the Fire Bro can collect in this kingdom. I'll do a quick double check, but the number sounds correct. Like, it looks right. All right, let's see. All right, yeah, I cannot get moons 1 through 4. 8, 9, and 10 are impossible, impossible, impossible. 13 through 15 are impossible, impossible, impossible. 19, I forgot. Wait, no. I'm thinking 19 is a different moon than I was thinking. 19 is impossible. 22, 23. Both impossible. Both are like post-Ps. Can't do seed or timer challenges. Found in the Sand Good Dog is not here yet, so can't do that either. 34 through 45. Can't do fishing, can't do love, can't do cactuses, can't do Captain Toad. No Jaxie reunion, no wandering cactus, no sand quiz, no shopping, no employees only, no slots, no walking in the desert. 45 through 53. No hidden room, no chest, no Goomba Tower, no Mummy's Curse, no ice cave, no treasure vault, no rumble, no dancing with new friends. 55 we already know is impossible. Okay, 58, 59 to 61 is all impossible. Secret Path. Intar. Yeah, these are all like post-game, post-piece. We're good. 18 moons. $18 moons. I think the Fire Bro is going to get 50 moons, given it beat the Shiveria in sand, and the Shiveria got 66 total. All right, Lake Kingdom. Chat, this is so sad. The Five Nights at Freddy's collab was Dead by Daylight and not Fortnite. How could they do this to me specifically? All right, well, that's a 2-player moon. That's maybe a 2-player moon. Can I leave the start, though? I'm thinking the answer is no. This jump's going to be way too high. Yeah. Still better than Stumble Guys. Stumble Guys is awesome. But, yeah, you are right. Chat, I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's, in case you were wondering. All right, so we are not getting up there. Is that actually confirmed? I saw a ping in Discord, and then as I was scrolling to see what the ping was, I saw like a tweet by Dead by Daylight that was like X FNAF. That is not what I was trying to do. Do a FNAF stream? Maybe. Yeah, we are not making that jump either. And if I can't make that jump, that means... we can't do that moon. So there's gonna be one moon we can get in Lake in 2-player only. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, Pog Man. Appreciate it. I'm sorry, Pogman, but I will not be doing the Taco Bell delivery thing. I do like Taco Bell, but I already ate today, and I have a lot of leftovers. Me and my roommate tried a Hawaiian place today. I got the garlic and something chicken, and it was good. Opinions on inflation. Stuff is so expensive, man. All right, Wooded, yippee, Wooded time. Easy moon. Wait, I hit the wrong rock. A water bottle costs $7. Yeah, and it's non-reusable, and you're not at the baseball game. All right, there we go. Another one. All right, before Deep Woods, we're going to try the Nut Moons. I don't think either of them are going to work. Yeah, chat. Inflation is real. The subs are $6. All right, can I make it up? No, I can't. I'm not even close. All right, what about this? Nope, that is not high enough either. I do have one idea, though. That wasn't the idea. Just I gotta have the guy respawn. Can he respawn, please? That they're $8 million? That was a lie. But, like, in a joking kind of way, so you can't, like, hold me, like, legally accountable. Don't kill yourself. Watch out. Alright, I don't think that's gonna work. But it could, so I have to try again. How high are you jumping? I don't think it's gonna work. As much as I want it to. I need to be realistic. Alright, let's go into Deep Woods. Let's go to Deep Woods. All right, so what is this? Is this chat? We're about to hit the classic 3-5 Wooded Kingdom. It's such an iconic Wooded score. I even started talking about it in my script. Not many captures have done it, but it's like a very average Wooded score. It means you can't do anything of note. All right, that is our 3. And now we gotta get the ground pound moons in 2-player for the 5. Yeah, 01 Lake is also a classic. 00 Cloud as well. No capture has ever beaten it. We're still coping with Yoshi though. You never know. All right, come here, dinosaur, please. Please follow me. Ow. Chill. This way. What did you just do? Whatever. Hey, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Hey, hey. All right, quick, get the moon. Nice. All right, and there it is, our 3-5 Wooded. Yippee. That being said, there's one thing I want to try real quick that I've been neglecting to try, like, every single capture. And if it works, I'm going to scream. Okay, thank God it doesn't work. All right, well, now I still have to try. Okay, good. These, as I expected, nothing can move the nut except Mario picking it up. Hey, apply for MCCR3. I wanted to, but then I didn't put in the work to apply. Kind of a shame. I could probably have gotten together a banger team I feel. I know people who I feel like would be like, sure, I'll play submit for Minecraft thing. But yeah, I don't have time to put together an app. Like, I've been working on this video, doing a ton of scripting. And yesterday was like just me setting up the VTuber model. And now I have to actually figure out what I want to stream with the VTuber model. Chat, how long does it take to beat Five Nights at Freddy's? I'm not gonna stream that first. I'm just curious. Jay, thank you for the Prime. What game? I haven't played any of them. All right. Can we wear the hat? Probably not. Nope. The fire does not damage Bowser either. Wow. Crazy that that's how that works. Name fur come from the tree. Yippee! We beat the fight. Chat, on the Magic the Noah video, people commented about how I say yippee. Which I think is awesome, actually. All right, well, this kingdom is probably not gonna do well for for the Fire Bro. Cause you know we're not gonna be able to wait, maybe it's like some of the other captures where if I like spam jump, I never trigger it. Well, okay. All right. What can I even get? Can I get the key? Wait, maybe I can do the skip. I always forget about old oh wow, those don't even I didn't know that. I always forget about the old skip here. All right. Oh, it's too far. You're really gonna do this to me? Is Lost gonna be like 0 or 1 moons solely because I can't make that jump? Here, I gotta get like, I gotta do a perfect jump. There's no way. I'm sorry. I want it. But I have to make it all the way up onto that platform. Also, I've noticed this a lot in chat, but Pokemon, stop spamming about what you should search on the Wii internet. It isn't really adding to the stream. All right, there's one moon that I might be able to get. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to get this. This is sad. There are a lot of bad captures that have been at least able to get 1 moon. Can fire destroy the cage? No. I think Panbro will get a moon here because of the cage moon, but yeah. Yeah, I think we're just screwed. Yeah, this is 0-0. Wow. This is the first capture since the Goomba to collect 0 moons in Lost Kingdom. Like, that's insane. That's crazy. What about key? Cappy cannot grab the key. Fire cannot grab the key. And if I can't jump to the moon under the bridge and jump away from it, there's no way I'm going to be able to do the same with the key, right? All right, Metro. Metro's probably also just going to be 0, isn't it? In it. All right. Hi, Allison. Hope you're doing well. All right. I mean, I'll try. That was just horrible. All right, well. No moons in Metro, that's for sure. How is Fire Bro surprisingly bad? It's one of those captures where you're like, oh yeah, this is going to be one of the best ones when you're making your predictions. And then you realize, well, actually, the single jump isn't quite good enough. And fire doesn't help you anywhere. All right, first things first, Snowdram, yippee! I can't even do Snowdram. maybe it can do Snowdram in 2-player. Probably not, but I'll at least try in like 10 minutes when we run out of moons in this kingdom. Matter of fact, will I even last 10 minutes in this kingdom? This is hopeless. It's only hopeless if I jump into the well here and the game forces me out of a capture. Okay, thank God. That could have been bad. All right, the first moon to try is obvious. And it works. Cool. Man, there's a part of me that's like, this guy isn't even gonna beat Goomba. That would be sad. Okay, we're not getting up there. All right, let's try the rooms. Let's start on the like easiest one first. Oh yeah, I need a, wait, there it is, there it is, there it is. Sorry, these rooms are weird to load into. All right, I'm not even gonna try the glitch, chat. It's something where maybe 1 or 2 captures can get it that I missed, like that are not super obvious to check with. But I decided it's just, it's not worth grinding for the video. So I'm just not even gonna mention the clip. I don't care if people comment about it, because I tested it on like stuff that mattered, like the Wiggler. All right, there we go. Think it'll pull through in Luncheon? I think in Luncheon it should at least beat Spewer, which is a huge benefit. All right. Room 1, solid. What about room 2? I think room 2 is going to be a 1-mooner. Can I say that? Is that a bad word, chat? Moon with an ER at the end. All right. It's a weird word. Yeah, I don't think I want to say it again. But it's probably fine. Could mean person mooning. That's probably what it means, and it's probably why it slightly sounds weird. All right, another one. It does mean that. All right, well, I guess I'm glad I didn't say anything bad. All right. Room 3. We are going to try the Rango room, mainly because there's always a chance that I don't know, maybe the fire can knock the thing over. Nope. Well, worth a try, I guess. First survives the canceling. I feel like, generally speaking, when somebody says something bad, but they genuinely don't know it was a bad thing, they're fine. I think, generally speaking, people are kind and understanding and forgiving. Also not doubling down on it. Yeah, that's the important part. Like, literally, I feel like a lot of people don't realize all you have to do is say sorry a lot of the time and be genuine about it. And you're good. All right, so what could be interesting in this room is if I can make it over there, I can actually get the story moon in single player. But I have to actually make it over there, which I don't know if I can. I don't think the Hammer Bro or Fire Bro really gains speed either. Let's see. No, we don't. You don't keep any of your speed. That is rough. Can I jump on you? No. Well, I don't think we're getting that moon, which is sad. I was hoping at least if the Fire Bro could do anything, that it would be able to do that. But no, it can't. All right, well, I guess it's 2-player time, huh? I want to try like one more time. Wait, do you not even blow? Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, that's nowhere near close enough. I can't make up for that with a better jump. All right. Can the Fire Bro beat Goomba in more than one kingdom? Has it? Wait, that's like a genuine question. Has the Fire Bro done better than Goomba in any kingdom? Sand. All right, at least we have Sand Kingdom, man. All right, now the only thing that's really left to try is Snowdram 2-player. Like, you really don't get a huge buff in Snow Kingdom for the most part, unless you can reach ground pound moons, and most of the ground pound moons are too high for like the majority of captures to reach. All right. There's a chance. I just have to time it. All right. Wait, are you up? Did you make it? Did you make it, Cappy? All right, how do I hit the checkpoint from here? Because I can't get it on screen, really. Go in one player and screenshot. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking might work. So if I like swap, Cappy starts returning to me. I can probably hit it. Oh, this is gonna be really annoying. It'll only work if you can first person. We could see the island. When I went into snapshot, so I think it'd be possible. Oh, but I'd need to be up there, wouldn't I? Dude, how much do I want to try this? All right. If you could just like actually hop on these, that'd be awesome without falling. Okay, here, we'll do it from like right here. Or even as Cappy, you can see him through the wall, right? I don't know if I can hit it just being in two-player, because I can't go that high. That's the whole reason we weren't really able to do it in to begin with, because most captures can just climb up the snow wall. Why does the limit not have 0 for Cloud? We don't know for sure if every capture it gets hard blocked there. Yeah, because I can't climb this at all. I don't think I'm gonna hit it, because it's not getting on screen at all right now. Where on the map is it? Give me a sec. You can't get up to the Rango fight. It's too high. What am I doing? All right, there we go. Come on. I just forgot to set Altaria up this stream, that's all. Yeah, I don't... Dude, why am I missing this? I think this is one of those things where this is such a specific piece of tech where it might be possible, but it's gonna take me like hours to get it, if it's even doable. And that's sort of the dilemma I have right now. But then again... So it's like right here on the map. Gosh dang it. Well, now I can sort of see it on the map. Here, give me a sec. This actually makes it easier to prove. So bear with me. I know Cappy is allegedly up there. So I open the map. Probably want, like, what, Cappy to be over there. I think I still want him further. If this water wasn't here, I feel like I could maybe figure it out. Can you get a Cappy home when you swap? So, like, if I swap to one player and shake my controller, will it do a home? Like, I actually don't know the answer to that. I guess I can find out. No. All right, give me 1 sec. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna spend a little more time here. I don't want to spend like too much time, because this is something where it's like I think it's possible. I'm like fairly confident. I think it'd just take a really long time. Hi, chat. Oh. Chat, people are liking the little thing Audra made for my VTuber, and that makes me happy. My only fear with that post right now is the people thinking like, so is all of Fur's content gonna be VTuber now? I don't like VTubers, you know, that sort of person. Which, that's fine if that's you. I don't mean that like derogatorily. I just don't want people to get like afraid where it's like, oh no, I like face cam. I want the face cam Mario. You still get the face cam Mario, don't worry. It just means if you wanted the face cam Five Nights at Freddy's, you won't get it. You'll get the face cam, you'll get the VTuber Five Nights at Freddy's. So that's how that's gonna work. All right. I mean, I think I vaguely know where the thing is now. I'll even take a screenshot. But I'm gonna keep trying this for a bit longer. So I want to get rid of the checkpoint. Among Us would be with a VTuber. Yeah. Because then I could make an Among Us video potentially for the second channel. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, there's an Indian, like cop drama or something. Called Fur. So it does come up if you search Fur on YouTube. At least I think it's Indian. I just know it's not American. That's really it. All right, so it's like right there. Come on, let me get a bounce. So maybe I just bounce from here and then... No! I won't say I'd never upload a facecam content to the second channel, but I think I'm gonna try to mainly make it the VTuber. Like, I know I'm getting distracted and it's making me like want to just talk instead of playing the game, but the way I look at it, it's kind of like the main channel, right? Where, I don't really want to upload VTuber content on the main channel. Because it kind of already has that brand and identity, and you have like the face cam stuff, and then you have the puppet stuff. And those are like the types of videos I want to make when it comes to gaming content. And I want the second channel to sort of have its own identity too, where it's like, you know, if that makes any sense. All right, come on. Actually, I think you're too far to the right, aren't you? Probably like right there. As far back as possible. I wish the spots I could stand on weren't like so up in the air. Because it'd be a lot easier to jump back if I wasn't constantly like sliding down and sliding back to the ground. Potentially messing with where Cappy is, making this even harder. Oh wait, if I could just jump right there. Now I can't hit it anymore. What the heck is this? I hate this so much, man. Like that's not a good enough turnaround. Please. All right, maybe. Where is Cappy? Can I just not see? Oh, there he is. All right, so Cappy is too far to the right. Maybe this isn't working. I don't know. It has a full body rig, but you're really only gonna see the head. It's, you know, sort of like how I have a full body, but you only ever see my head. Oh, I'm not in 2-player yet. You have a full body? Yeah, I hope that it doesn't scare anyone. Come on. I hate this. I just really want to do it right here because that just seems like such a better spot. Because it's like perfectly lined up. But the game so desperately does not want me to. What the heck was that? Just trying to like keep putting it on screen in case it goes over. I think Cappy's already in the wrong spot, given that I don't see it right now. Ah. VTuber will be for unlisted. Fur Plus is VODs, so VODs will just have everything that's streamed. Well, almost everything. If I am grinding out something where it's just like 50 streams of me being like, oh, damageless, I'm not going to upload every damageless stream to the VOD channel. But other than that, it's everything. I'm just going to call it on this. My opinion on this trick is basically I might be able to get it, but it is so specific in niche that I think it's going to take me literal hours. So it goes into that weird realm of tricks where it's like, realistically, this is asking too much of me for the challenge. Sort of like the wall clip with the Jizo. Where it's like, okay, I think this is possible, but I just don't think it's within the realm of reason. Yeah, I would rather somebody else come along and be like, hey, actually, Fur, you can get that moon. Here's me doing it. And I'll be like, awesome. I'm glad I wasn't the one who had to spend hours. Yeah, if I had the checkpoint there, I would still be able to hit it again and prove the trick. But I'd rather not do it that way. All right, this is probably going to be a good old-fashioned, like, 0. Yeah, we can't do notes. We already know I can't swim. I mean, we're gonna at least get, like, 2 moons. Well, okay, we're gonna get, like, 1 moon solo, and then, like, 3 and 2-player, probably. Alright, can't really get up there. I might have a way to get around there, but that's a ground pound moon anyways. So let's just get the moon I know I can get. Let's start with that. I'm doing every capture that should be able to do something substantial. All right, there we go. Like, there are certain captures, like the meat slab and luncheon, where it's like, that's just designed to wiggle in place, and that's it. Or the tree, where it's designed to move in a small circle around where it spawns, and that's it. So I'm not doing any of that stuff. Tree capture would be a good meme. Yeah, people like the tree. All right, well, can I get around here? Gosh dang it, man. Or Spark Pylon? Spark Pylon you could make win if you wanted it to. Which is funny. Do letter? I already did. Check the spreadsheet if you want to see everything. And pillar, then onto the rocks. All right. Well, I'm not getting up there. Dang, I don't think that moon's gonna be possible. I think it's only gonna be Dory. I can try one more thing. No, I can't get over there. That's too high. Madame Brutal Golden Chain Chomp. There's certain things like that that could maybe work, but I don't trust to just work out of the box. So I'm not doing them. And that's one of them. Madame Brutal's Chain Chomp. Because, like, on paper, to do Madame Brutal's Chain Chomp, I would need to have Madame Brutal with me. Because that's how it works, right? That'd be the proper way to do it. We're not going to try that. Pillar the rocks. That still makes no sense. Can I beat Mario Odyssey while leashed to Madame Brutal? Actually, a banger idea. Jump onto the pillar, then from there onto the rocks. What pillar? Oh, that pillar over to there. No, we're waiting for Dory because it'll be easier. Story time? No, you just have to wait. No content for you. Guys, chill with the bathroom jokes. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-dum. Also, just because people were spamming I should do the pillar to get there, once we get the moon, I'll try it. And then if it works, it's funny. Zev, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. All right, almost here. Easy. What the heck? You can't kill these guys? That's kind of crazy. Oh, well, we got the moon. That's what matters. All right, I think that's everything. Surprisingly, sadly, I'll be streaming with the VTuber, but it won't be the Odyssey content. Okay, good, it didn't work. But if you ride on Dory, it doesn't take you anywhere helpful. The only moon it could potentially take you to is the story moon that's underwater. Oh, which doesn't help if you can't go underwater. Are you sure there's not like one more moon? There's just not. All the other moons that captures can get are, it's like notes. Some have gotten that. There's the moon up there. There's that moon. There's the moon around the corner, which we can't reach. Goomba got 3. Yeah. The one more moon that Goomba got was the Goomba exclusive moon. It got Lady Goomba. All right, well, pretty weak kingdom. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Fire Bro, I think you're actually going to do good in a kingdom for once. As long as I can make this jump. Okay, good. That means... Well, first off, I should at least get 2 moons. But also, I'm pretty sure I should be able to beat Topper. Or, sorry, Spewart. So that's 3 moons. And then once we get to the rest of the kingdom, well, that's... a lot more than 3 moons, that's for sure. Yeah, Fire Bro comeback moment. Like, it's not going to be the strongest comeback, but it should be a bit of a comeback. Any chance of 50? I don't even know what the total is right now. What's the highest for this kingdom? 16 with Glide On. Two-player Glide On. And 7 is the top 1 player. With the uproot. And that's only because the uproot could get ground pound moons. All right. Well, yeah, I was saying Uproot was the best 1-player guy. Not 2-player. All right. Give it a sec, give it a sec, give it a sec, give it a sec. Spawn, 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 spawn. All right. What an easy fight. I probably don't even need to press the jump button. I can probably just, like, walk into him. I mean, it worked. I took damage, but it worked. Morph, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. All right, there we go. That's another. And we got it. 3 moons. Chat, I said yes to doing the SMO GeoGuessr that Smant did with, am I saying your name right, by the way? Is it Morph or, like, Moraf? Or, I don't know. I said it right. Cool. Yeah, I'm doing the SMO GeoGuessr. Please spawn back in, Fire Bro. There you go. Yippee! 3 moons! And the way that works, people have done this for a lot of other games. I've mainly seen it with M64, but it's like, oh, you take a screenshot of somewhere in a game. And then over time, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. To work as a bigger hint for where to go. So it's like kind of like hide and seek in a way, but everyone's trying to find one person, and then you get points. So yeah, that should be fun. Do we have a date? Yes, I would just need to check my calendar. All right. So I should be able to get crate. That's cool. Is it soonish? I think it's after my birthday. Or is it before my birthday? Is it the 16th? Dude, I have to check my calendar. All right, can I get you? It's a secret? Oh, well, heck. They didn't get the date though, because I don't know it. Sorry, I don't think I saw it. It's a secret in the message, so I was just like, oh, I could probably talk about this. I didn't say anyone else who's in it. I just said I'm in it. So who knows who else is in it? Dude, I cannot get up here either. All right, maybe the Fire Bro is not going to be very good in Luncheon after all. Yeah, because I can't climb on here. Which actually, that makes sense that I couldn't climb snow. Because the bros are programmed to not be able to jump up cliffs that make you slip. Which is what Snow Kingdom's wall is. It actually makes sense. Teched up. But I do think that does mean we are stuck on moons now. Unless you have a clip of you doing it, username, I'm not gonna try. All right, well, are we out of moons? I think everything else is either 2-player or isn't here yet. So I think this is a swap to 2-player and get the last couple moons and then leave. Yeah. All right, 2-player time. Let's do the sub area first. All right, so that is going to be a 4 for the Fire Bros score in Luncheon for solo. Are Panbo and Fire Bro being grouped together? I considered doing their runs at the same time like I did with Paragoomba and Dry Bones, but I figured it could get really weird and hard to keep track of really quickly depending on what they both can do. So I decided against it. Whoa, I can grab shards with fire. That's cool. Darn. Yeah, I didn't know you could get moon shards with this. That's neat. I don't know what else you can grab with them. Probably not much. Like, fire generally only interacts with, like, coin-like stuff. You proved Snowdram. Send a clip. What the heck, man? Don't do that. Come back here. Come back. There we go. Oh wait, I can just bounce on that. The nice thing about doing a challenge like this is if somebody proves something I failed to do, I can just be like, well, I gave up, but then somebody came later and was like, hey, look what I did. Smirk. And then I'm like, cool, now I don't have to do it. All right, 7. I need to get this ground pound moon for 8. We're doing Task Tuesday this week. But yeah, it's one of those things where if somebody does prove something, I need a clip. I can't just go off word of mouth. Yeah. All right, well, I uncaptured too soon to grab that. I don't have a schedule. I sort of just stream when I can. Just post it in chat if you can. I don't really want Discord DMs of the stuff. I just sort of would rather somebody just post it in chat and then I can save it somewhere. It also lets other people see it too without me having to bring it up on stream. I guess I can go over to this sub area, but it's not going to be able to get anything. I think we are just stuck at 7 because that's too far. Or sorry, 8, not 7. Yeah, this ain't happening. This isn't anywhere near the hardest jump, and I can't even make that. All right, I think we are done with luncheon. I did not do the fort capture, and it's the same reason I didn't do all the other stationary captures. All right, let me take a look at this. It fills me with so much joy to see somebody else struggling to climb the wall. I deserved this. Oh yeah, there you go. You hit it. Cool. Well, let me just put this below the Excel spreadsheet so I don't forget about it. And then I will mention it in the video along with your name. At least that's what I did for the other thing that happened where somebody found something I couldn't do. The list of things I don't gotta do. So far, there's only been 2 things. I've been pretty thorough. There have only been 2 moons people have come along and been like, hey, I found out a thing you can do. That at least I wasn't able to do. All right, this should be easy, I think, right here. Yup. All right, well, this is a 2-player moon. So 0-1 on Ruined. Is the Fire Bro really only gonna get like 40 moons? I just realized that. That was 2-player. I had to use Cappy to open the chest. Also, let me mark a note in the spreadsheet real quick so I don't forget. Insert note +1 after stream. Snow Dram 2P strat. There we go. And then I'll change the number to 5. All right. Well, do I have a good Bowser save? I remember I broke my saves like the last stream I did. Yeah. I have to do something really annoying real quick. Meaning I have to uninstall the mod and then beat the Ruined Dragon. To give me a sec. But yeah, that being said, with the whole, like, if somebody sends me something, timer, nah. I'm not gonna pause it. I don't deserve to pause it. It's the sort of thing where somebody goes back and it's like, oh yeah, with the tropical wiggler, you can get this now too. I'm probably not gonna add it. It is the sort of thing where if it is posted before I start scripting that part of the video, I'll probably do it. But if it's like, oh, way after the fact, I'm not rewriting stuff just to add like one tiny moon. I'm fine if you go in my comments and are like, well, I figured out I could do this. Like, you can flex on me when the video comes out. I'll live. I just can't be like in perpetuity adding more and more things that little people find. Because it's like, I've talked about it in the video already, that I am not going to find everything. Like, when I go over, I think 29 captures to try and figure out how many moons each of them can get in 1 and 2 player, there are going to be things I miss. It's just a guarantee. I just want to get, like, to that point where I'm getting, like 97, 98% plus of the moons, right? Where I think most captures, I'm going to have everything. But there's going to be stuff that I miss. Music is on. I guess I'll pause it for a second. I turned off all the mods, which means the no music mod isn't on anymore either. So here's the thing about the mod. It uses a server. So I wouldn't really... Like, I can't speak for Sine. However, it's the sort of thing where I don't think Sine wants to put up servers for like 30 different people. I wouldn't, personally. So if you want to like test stuff on your own, I would just recommend just putting a capture in the editor with the thing you want to test and then just doing that. But yeah, like the way it works is I have like a GUI on my desktop, and that GUI can interact with the game. Like I can change the ID on it, and when I change the ID, it's like, oh, when I load into a new room, that is the capture that'll be placed in the stage. And then I have extra buttons for like reloading a stage or resetting a kingdom and all that sort of stuff. It's really well put together. And I think for what I'm doing, where I have to test like everything, it's important that it works that way. And instead of me just having, you know, hundreds of ROM-FS files. But if you just want to do like one or two things, I don't think it's hard to make like one file. What capture are we using? We're using the Firebro. All right, now let's make the save and then put the mod back on. Probably overwrite you. And we should be good. All right, give me 1 sec. Sorry, I have to do this. I just screwed up my saves last time, and one of the flaws with the program I'm using is that you can't leave ruined. It's one of the issues with the part of the thing that makes it so you can leave any kingdom at any time. It breaks and ruined. So now making a patch, it's such a non-issue that we both decided it didn't matter. It only mattered the first stream when I figured out it was a thing, and this stream, where the last stream I accidentally deleted the wrong file, so I didn't have a Bowser's file on the ready. Which is funny, because, like, generally speaking, I shouldn't be getting any Moons and Bowsers, but I still need to do it, right? I need to at least do Bowsers. All right. Wow, I still can't do anything with that. Still gonna comments asking, even though I've clearly explained it in the video. Yippee! You're not 10 Goombas, are you? No. You can't make it any further. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Oh my god, I have to reload the stage, whatever. we all know it's I'm leaving. We already know. Moon Kingdom. Mod server allow for messages from the modder on real time. I think that's only with Amethyst system where she can send a message in real time and have it show up on my screen. I'm sure Sine could make something like that, but I haven't really needed anything like that from her. Okay, now we overwrite this save. And now everything's back to normal. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, I forgot this was broken. Because we had the broken freaking Moon Kingdom save too. But hypothetically, if I press this, the game will crash. However, it should fix it. Moonbeams, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, I had Sine make something. Well, I mean, this whole mod is like that, right? Like, the game, the GUI is interacting with the game in real time. So if I press the reload stage button, it'll reload this, it'll send it to the game and reload it. So it's not really any different than what, like, Quick Moon does. It just does it serves a different purpose. All right. Now, hypothetically, this save should have 0 moons now. Yep. Now, before I forget, we make the backup, because I'm going to get like 2 moons here, and that's it. Actually, it might be 3. All right. Oh, we actually get moon gravity here. That's crazy. It's weird that the Fire Bro is different than the frogs, right? Because the frogs have separate, like, moon gravity. Like, for the frogs, moon gravity is a part of the capture. For a Fire Bro, it's what kingdom it's in. And that's so weird. I might actually get a few moons in this kingdom. Like, we're getting 3, and maybe I can get more. All right, come here. Easy. That is 3 moons. Moon Cave won't have anything. But I might be able to get over there. Oh yeah, notes might be possible too. I'll try that as well. That wasn't anywhere near close enough. Actually, current read on notes chat, not possible 1 player, possible 2 player. Fire doesn't collect notes, but Cappy can. Nope, that is not close enough. Wait, that was sick. I hit it twice before it hit the ground. Yeah, this is not happening alone. I'd like it to happen, but there's no way to get those middle notes. We can definitely come back for 2 player though. As a matter of fact, it probably won't be very long until we come back here. Still speedrunning this game? You could say that. Thank you for the 100 bits though. I appreciate it. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. So I'll try Moon Cave. Moon Cave would only have... Well, actually, Moon Cave just doesn't have anything in it. Like, Moon Cave has the interesting issue of... there's one moon at the beginning, and, like, these captures are not getting it. Because it's, like, in the lava. Alright, well... I am not making it through Moon Cave. Gay clip. I don't want to spend time trying gay clip. And that's the sort of mood where if somebody sent me, like, oh yeah, you can do this, I probably wouldn't even want to mention it in the video, because it's like... maybe every capture that can get in Moon Cave can do this. But it's just such a random clip. I don't want to bother. That's like beyond the scope of my video. All right. Let's get our one last moon, and yeah, I think it is safe to say we are not getting 50 moons in 2-player. We're getting 44, assuming I can get this one. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Heck, are there other captures that didn't get that should have? Probably uproot. Let me see. I'm gonna mark them real quick. I think I missed it on uproot for sure, because uproot's 3-3, and that doesn't make sense if I got it. Frog. I'll put that in yellow, because I don't know if I got it. Chivarian Racer, I'll also put in yellow. Paragoomba, Dry Bones, Glydon, definitely got it. Gushin definitely got it. T-Rex couldn't get over there. Goomba can't get over here. Wiggler. Gosh dang it. I already wrote Wiggler. But I haven't recorded Wiggler. So I think I can fix that. Wiggler would be the only other one. Let me just mark this real quick. There we go. All right, yeah, those are the only 4 captures that might have missed it. Because I could totally see me forgetting, like, oh yeah, I can just do this in 2-player. But yeah, that is our Fire Bro run. I do need to use the bathroom again. But, once I am back, we'll do Panbro. But yeah, 2:24:26, I guess. I pressed it a bit late, but that's fine. That doesn't really matter. Not bad. How many moons for Gamba, Panbro? That's a tough question. I'm doing like mental math in my head right now. I'm thinking like... What other kingdoms am I missing right now in my head? You can just do 50. Yeah, just do 50 for the prediction. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Are you guys ready for Pambro? Let me just make sure this works. Mungie Monday is tomorrow. It's Task Tuesday. Also, I know it's been Panbro, but Panbro and Hammerbro are functionally identical, so the fact it's a Panbro or Hammerbro, Panbro does not matter. And I think this is going to be the only one I do today. I don't think I'm going to do another after. All right. How long until the prediction is over? I want to know when I can talk about my opinion. 7 minutes. All right, I have to wait a bit. All right, Panbro time. Because I do have opinions on whether or not it hits 50. Are you okay, man? You're bald. All right. Hammer Bro. Also known as the Pan Bro. I'm going to change it on my spreadsheet to say Hammer Bro so I don't get confused. There we go. It's fixed. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. All right. I mean, we already know what happens here. The nice thing about getting to do this a second time is I pretty much only have to care where there's a chance things will be different. Anywhere else, I can just basically ignore everything. All right. Honestly, and the prediction after cap, I want to talk about how I feel about Hammer Bro right now. After cap, end it. So yeah, chat, last chance to gamble. Last chance. It's closed. I think the final score is going to be 2847. I think it's gonna get 2 extra moons in Cascade. It's gonna get 1 extra in Lost, and it's not gonna matter anywhere else. I can't think of any more moons it can get. Two in Luncheon? Do those show up early enough, though? Like, which sub-area are we talking about? All right, there we go. First moon. Oh, wait. 2 more in Cheese Rocks. So 49, 4930. I think 4930 is the final score. Deep woods, it could break rocks. Yes, but those are still 2-player moons. Two-player will add the cheese switch. You cannot pull a switch in 2-player mode without uncapturing. So that doesn't help. All right, well, here it is. Moon number 2, and that's it, because there's only 4 possible moons in this kingdom. 1 you need to go out of bounds for, and then the other, well, is like way up in the sky. So I think that's it. The gambling is for 2-player mode. God, I should have just done these captures at the same time. Like, I have the retrospective a full run now, and it's like, oh wait, yeah, this is just, well, no, this was still important. The 1-player score could change a little bit. If there's anything weird with that. The vulture still seals Cappy, so you can't capture anymore. Hammer Bro seam clip the chest? No. I'm comfortable existing in the realm of there could be a seam clip. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to be willing to find it. Probably be close 49 to 52. I think it's going to be 49. Somebody mentioned the Cheese Rocks. The Cheese Rock sub area. And it should get both moons in there. Nah, this isn't glitchless. But it's within reason when it comes to specific glitches. Because, like, hypothetically, you could probably find a seam clip, like, everywhere, given enough time. But those aren't really realistically replicable or realistic for a human to do. Can the hammer open hat doors by itself? I don't know. Probably not. But maybe. Which is sort of why I wanted to, like, take it slow. Come on, you can get up there. Darn, I was really hoping. That could have been 50. Strong as that cactus. The cactuses have proved to be very just like, you know, to do nothing. Agent Quicksand, that does not show up until you beat Harriet. Oh, I love this part. It's funny because I could like just give the excuse of, well, I don't have to do this again and get away with it. But the only moon I'm probably going to do that for is Snowdram. Because I didn't even do that one to begin with. And I'm not doing it again. This is painful to watch. How do you think it feels to do? Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, somebody sent a clip like 30 minutes after I failed. I think they're still in chat. Yeah, there they are. I'm not surprised on that one, because I figured it would be. I just really, really did not want to be the one to do it. All right, both the seed moons. Bullet Bill, is that very possible? Yep. Fire Bro did it, so should be the same here. One more seed. That seed is not gonna be possible. The red squares are something I think I need to fix. There's one moon in Moon Kingdom that's very forgetful. Or forgettable. And I think I might have forgot it on some of those captures. I have to go back and check. All right, bad news. The Hammer Bro cannot hit ground pound moons. So its single player score will not be substantially increased. I don't think you can vertically juggle seeds with 2-player. Man, it's a shame I have to do this again. Don't do this to yourself again? Well, what if the gravity is different and it's impossible? Wait, could I like... that doesn't really work. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, if you could, I feel like if you could maybe do like some weird seed juggling stuff with like a TAS. But yeah, that definitely falls into the category of like, yeah, I am not me. God, that's so much easier. All right, number 6. Okay, maybe that jump isn't even that hard. What else do I have to do? Sheep, notes, check doors. I'll check doors now. Sinkhole. We already know Sinkhole is impossible from the Fire Bro. The nice thing about the Hammer Bro run is we kind of just get to skip through a lot of stuff. Because if it's a movement moon, it's not going to change from Hammer Bro to Fire Bro. They have the same movement. So all I need to do is focus on what changes because I have a hammer. It's worth trying Sinkhole. I already tried Sinkhole with the Fire Bro. That's what I'm trying to explain. We already tried it. You can, like, get to the end, but pipes require an uncapture, and the moon that's up high is too high. Hammer Bro any better than Fire? If it can break more stuff than the Fire Bro. That's the difference. It can break, yeah, it can break cheese rocks and rocks. And maybe, just maybe, they programmed it to open doors for the cheese rock moon specifically. But I don't think they did. I think you have to uncapture when you're going in there. But no campfires or torches. Yes, but campfires or torches never come up in the run in a spot that's useful. Nah, it was a reaching stuff in the whole thing, not a fitting in it thing. All right, what am I missing? Crate. Notes. We already got bird. Notes box and oh yes, the one by the box. Another forgettable moon. Should have done these runs at the same time, man. I could have just wrote down 11:18 and we'd be done. I could still do that. I very easily could. No, can't do walking the desert because you can't talk to people. Yeah, the beauty of hindsight. I thought the Hammer Bro would add more than just like I thought there would be something weird, like, oh, it can hit ground pound moons, or like, oh, excuse me. Or like the breaking boxes would do more weird stuff on the story path, but or like enable some moons that are 2-player only. But that doesn't seem to be the case. It seems like the moons that are different are just really standard. Darn it. Yeah, I'll get alcove, don't worry. All right, let's get you. And you. All right, 2-player time, which is the 3 ground pound moons and 3 sub. Oh yeah, 3 ground pound moons, 3 sub area moons, and Cappy to get Jaxie runes. I'm just gonna write 18 now because we already know 18's the answer. 2-player painting island. No, 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 no. That one isn't possible. What about creating Lost? We aren't in Lost yet. So since people are saying the story moon and luncheon is free, I just need to say it again. But I hate to break it to you. If you put Cappy on a lever, you uncapture. I explained this twice in the video script so far, and I know people are still gonna leave comments. Actually, no, it's 3 times. It gets explained like 3 times in the video because I mentioned it in the first run with the lever, or like the first run that makes it to the lever. And I also mentioned it in the first run that, what is it? The first run that makes it to Bowser's. At least I think I mentioned it, the first run that makes it to the lever. Maybe it's just the first run in general. I don't know. All right, can you open crates? Okay. That doesn't change the count here, but it does matter for Lost. Huge. It's a 2-player because I had to use 2-player for the checkpoint, yeah. It has to do the entirety of reaching the moon and collecting it in single player for it to count. Like, no help from 2-player whatsoever. Fur, you can get the skull side moon. You can get the skull side moon. No, I just explained about how if Cappy gets put on anything, I uncapture. Well, in fairness, nobody said it. I just know somebody was thinking it, so I said it immediately. Normal everyday person, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. That was a cool trick. I was afraid to respond to your first message because I was like, this could be weird if I respond to it and then you subscribed. So it was actually awesome. You only get to do Mushroom Kingdom if you beat Moon Kingdom. Is that gonna happen? No. But I think it's funny to mention when people ask in the streams. Because yes, of course, the capture that on its own can trigger credits. All right. That is Hammer Bro Sand. Lake is also about to be the same. Wooded's about to be the same. I'm just going to start writing these down, chat. 3500. It's not until Lost that things are actually going to get interesting. Paragoomba infinite height to the loading zone, my beloved. I don't know if you could find a slope like that. I am so glad there was no moon that came up that would have benefited the Paragoomba if I got like a lot of height on the slope doing timed presses and then maintained the height with the timed presses. That would have been painful. Lake possible? No, we're about to get one moon and 2-player. Slightly surprised you know that tech. I partly know it because of hide and seek, but I learned the extension of it because people told me about it during the stream, and I was like, dang, it goes that deep. I'm just glad I didn't have to use it, really. All right, well, this is the only moon I'm getting here. Just figured I'd check. It doesn't actually matter, but I was curious. All right. And again, if anyone's wondering why I'm going through so fast and not checking stuff, it's because we have already done Fire Bro, and these two things are basically identical. So if the Fire Bro can't do something, then the Hammer Bro can't do it. Unless that thing involves breaking a block. Then the Hammer Bro might be able to do it. Swind, are you gonna apply for the mod app? Cappy could do notes there, but the moon spawns too far away. You hope you're good enough? We'll see. Wow, the hammers don't interact with the rolling rock. Who would have thought? All right, Deep Woods time. Big rock should be fine, yeah. It doesn't help though, because they're ground pound moons. So these are still gonna be 2-player moons. It does mean there'll be easier moons to collect though, so that's neat. What about pipes? You can't enter a pipe without uncapturing. I'm glad you're excited for the VTuber Distorted Chick. Though, technically, is not a PNG tuber. A PNG tuber is the one where all it does is like open and close its mouth. Like, that's it. Ah! Gosh dang it. But yeah, that'll be fun. I'm currently panicking because I don't know what I want to stream as a first stream. Because it's like, oh, what do I make a stream on that would eventually get turned into just a normal highlight video? I don't know. We don't have a debut date. Once we do, I'll make a separate post. Hyperlight Drifter, true. I should get the Hyperlight Drifter world record back. That's why I got the VTuber, so I could go back to the Hyperlight Drifter streams. For Unlisted, it's called that because of all my unlisted Hyperlight Drifter speedruns. How did you know? The reason it's actually called Unlisted is because I don't want to just have, I don't know, I wanted my second channel to have a unique name. And also, I was originally going to post some of my videos on it that didn't get uploaded to the main channel. Nut Moon, they're too far. You can't jump up to them. We already tried. You missed 2 moons. We can't reach the Nut Moons, guys. There's only 5 moons that we can reach in that kingdom. I know what I'm doing this time because we've already done this exact same run, but I can break stuff now. So I already know what is and isn't possible. Oh, let's grab vids to the second channel. That's what almost happened with that channel. It's not what's happening anymore. Darn. I can't hit Bowser with hammers. That's so sad. Maybe the pans will work. No. I'll just add a little jump scare in the middle of the video where I just say, unfortunately, you can't beat Bowser with hammers, and then it cuts to me smashing a hammer into Bowser. That's not the type of video this is, though. This isn't a puppet video. If it was a puppet video, I would do that. If it's a puppet video, I'd buy a jar, put Bowser in it, buy a hammer, and smash the hammer into the jar and Bowser at the same time to just really make it startling and and loud. All right, this is the kingdom where I think we're actually going to be able to do something new with the hammer, bro. Still can't grab that. It's not like even if I hit it with the hammer, it'd do anything. But that move right there, I think that's going to be the difference. Because while I can't... Wait. Gosh dang it. Give me a sec. I can't make the jump onto it, so I can't do the skip to get further into the kingdom. I might be able to hit the moon. It doesn't break! You're kidding me. Alright, we can leave. That's crazy. That is crazy. Wait, chat, I just realized something. It's not Pride Month anymore, which means I can turn down Autobot. Yippee! At least I think that's how that works. I'm no longer defined by Twitch's Pride Month shelf rules. So people don't have to get auto-modded for saying silly things that shouldn't matter. I had it on for an extra month. Well, they were talking about it being like for the full year. But I don't think the auto mod stuff matters for the full year. I think it only mattered for the month. It's August? Hey, I just forgot about the auto mod. Alright, well this isn't gonna change anything. I don't even know why I'm trying. True, every month can be Pride Month. Well, I think you could say gay before, but there were other things where you couldn't, and it would be like, hey, chill. Like, this isn't an actual example, but it is the sort of thing where, like, I don't know, if you said something like butt, Twitch would have been like, hey, shit. Are you sure? Tolerate spat on a low setting. Yeah, but you kind of need it to a degree, I think. I think it's good to filter out, like, some of the garbage immediately. Okay, imagine the hammer bro can't go in here. Okay, we're good. All right. And we already know nothing's going to change here. Now we're down to like 48 total moons. We're like actually speedrunning this though. This isn't funny for any of you, but somebody said funniest automod message I've ever had. And it got automodded. And it's the distorted chick message. It just got approved. So the reason it got auto-modded, if anyone's curious, because I can see on my end, it's because it doesn't look at the words destroy a black hole with the full context. It acts like the word hole isn't there. Which, you know, if you yeah, like, you wouldn't want somebody to say that in chat, but it says black hole. Like in Mario Galaxy. That actually makes me curious. Chat, is black hole 1 or 2 words? Two? Twitch, come on. Wait. Let's go. All right, chat. Now that we've had this discussion, can we stop talking about it so the mods don't have to worry? Dang, I was hoping there was a small chance that this would just, like, you know. Yeah. So warns, I think, are just a private way to tell people to knock it off, yeah. So the one you did just there, I think if they were to come onto the stream, they would see the message. I don't actually know how it works, though, because I've never been warned. All right, well, we're not making this jump again, so I think we are done with snow. Could probably get the moon to spawn, but it's not like it'd matter. Want me to warn you? Nah, I'm good. I just trust that it works. No, I'm not doing Snowdram again. I didn't even do it the first time. I don't want to do it the second time. All right. Seaside. This is again 1, 2. Maybe Maybe I do Yoshi today. This is going so fast. I don't really need to, like, do anything for this run. I might do Yoshi today, chat. Wait, that checkpoint didn't grab from the hammer, right? For a second, it looked like it did, but I think that's just because I was close. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. That was just the game being a bit misleading for a moment. All right, chat. Do we wait for this moon? Or do we just go ahead because we know it's already possible? Just count it. Okay. We've basically already done a Hammer Bro run. It's just slightly different. I'm just going to grab it and we're going to move on. We know it's possible. It's not a big deal. I really should have just done Hammer Bro and Fire Bro at the same time and treated them like one, like I did Paragoomba Parabones, but oh well, hindsight, man. Hindsight. All right, luncheon. The red and yellow on the spreadsheet is stuff I think I forgot something there that I gotta fix. Just a really simple two-player moon. All right, that is one. VTuber looks great. Thanks. I know for a lot of people that VTubers can be uncanny or weird. But I think we nailed it not feeling like that. For the people that generally have that feeling. But I mean, that's pretty much just a matter of finding the person who has the right style. And I mean, Andre does have a very, very, very good style. Capture, please. There we go. think a lot of it comes to the designing rigging, and Andre's style is good for it. Yeah. Find the human ones to be uncomfortable. That's fair too. I mean, I feel like it doesn't matter if it's a human or a furry. I think they can all feel uncanny. All right, I'm just gonna grab it without going back in the capture. It doesn't matter. Aren't we all human? All right. This is where things start to actually matter a bit. Also, chat, my VTuber doesn't have hand tracking, and I don't really want it to have hand tracking, but an opinion I have is that I think the VTubers that have hand tracking just generally also look less uncanny. Here, let me grab all the normal moons first. I think a big reason for it is because you add an extra layer of movement that just makes the thing feel more alive. So I feel like it helps it get out of the uncanny valley a bit, if that makes sense. Like, I think hand tracking on some models can be really cool if it's done right. But yeah, I do not want it on mine. You at least try to hit the letter. I'll try, but I know it doesn't work. I'm not going from face cam to VTuber. I know I'm gonna have to keep saying this, and I've said it plenty of times on streams leading up to me actually showing any of the VTuber itself. Nothing about the main channel is changing. That was weird. But nothing about the main channel is changing. The only thing that's changing is I will have a second channel where I do variety content, and that will have the VTuber model. So it means sometimes when I stream, yeah, there's the proof. It means sometimes when I stream, you'll see it, but it won't be on like the Mario Nintendo stuff really. Unless it's a Mario Nintendo thing that I'd never make a video on, then maybe. All right. I guess the order doesn't matter. I'll just do this now. Thanks for the clarification. Of course. In a nutshell, I want to do something that I think would be fun and I would enjoy without alienating any of my audience. All right. Looks like we are going to be hitting 10 moons in luncheon with this guy because of this moon, these two as a bonus, which is neat. But yeah, the way I would word it is I want I just want to make more content. I don't want to change my current content. Maybe more TTYD VTuber. If I do TTYD, it probably won't be with the VTuber. Just because I already started it without the VTuber. And if I want those VODs to have continuity if I ever get back to it. I like Splatoon. I don't really see me doing Splatoon ever again. And that's not because I didn't like Splatoon. I just don't think I liked it enough. I think it's in this really weird space. And I'm not like super into that space. Like I am very much not a console shooter person. Also, before we move on to the next kingdom, no, I cannot pull turnips up. It uncaptures me, and I'll do it with the lever too. It's gonna do the same thing. If Cappy goes on anything while you are in a capture, you uncapture. Meaning anything that requires you to put Cappy on anything is impossible. As any capture. It literally can never be done. So the only way we might be able to get that moon is with a clip. Like maybe the Pokio's nose sticks in far enough to grab it. All right, crazy that Ruin's gonna be 1-1. I think this run is ending with the exact expected outcome 110034. Hoping for a Splatoon pinball game. Oh, I thought you were suggesting I play Splatoon. I misinterpreted that. Nintendo should make another pinball game, though. That is real and factual. Oops. We have 3 left, and I think I'm going to try and do Yoshi today. Because if I do Yoshi today, that means I have 1 more stream of this. All right, there we go. That's a 1-1 here. Now we load into Bowser's where... Wow, we're not gonna get anything here, guys. All right. I mean, I don't even need to make a backup save because I know nothing is going to come of this. Wow, that magically doesn't spawn the moon. And wow, I'm not going to be able to get far enough into the kingdom to grab anything. Quinter Rush, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Wow, look at that. I didn't make it anywhere. But yeah, it's going to be awesome to have to, over the next few months, keep explaining over and over again that no, I haven't quit doing face cam. Dude, it's going to be like, oh my God, it's going to be like, sorry, Let me collect myself. It's gonna be like when you're a speedrunner and basically only do a specific speedrun and then you play something else for a day. People always ask, did you quit? It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like when I was speedrunning All Moons. It's gonna be the exact same thing. Did you quit streaming Facecam? Oh, then the next day, oh, did you quit being a VTuber? That's gonna be my life. Did you quit VTubing? Don't worry, I'm gonna put an FAQ below the stream that nobody will read, but people can just like direct themselves to, or direct others to. Do we need a command? I gotta figure out a command bot I actually like first. Did you quit streaming Hyperlight Drifter? Yeah. Quit's the wrong word. Because, like, I could just decide tomorrow I want to play Hyperlight Drifter. I'm not going to, but I could. Did you stop playing Hollow Knight? I beat Hollow Knight. It's actually kind of sad. Some people are like, oh, you're doing variety content? You should play Hollow Knight. And I'm just like, I did 2 years ago. I don't know if the VOD exists. Was that 2 years ago? It was probably longer than 2 years ago, if we want to be real. Maybe first Stream Archive has it, though. Did I 112%? Yeah. Oops. Here, let me start this over. Stand in the middle like last time. There we go. All right, that is Hammer Bro. We did that in about an hour and 1 minute because it was the same thing as Fire Bro, but I got a few extra moons. Specifically, I got 4 extra moons. How many? 48. Have I played Undertale? Yes, I played Undertale in high school. I said that because I knew it would hurt somebody to say high school. Undertale was what, 2013? Is that game 11 years? No, it wasn't 2013. It was like 15, I think. Have I played Inscription? No, I have not. Maybe I'll put that on the list. I wouldn't mind doing a like Inscription supercut, so just like stream it and have a supercut video. All right, we'll do Yoshi today. I think Yoshi will be fun. I think it won't be super long. I think it'll be like 3 hours at 3-4 hours at worst. How many for Yoshi? 70? 72p? I think that's a good number. I think Shavarian Racer 66. I think Yoshi beats Shavarian Racer. But I don't know. Right? That's the fun part. This is the Bowser destroying we've been waiting for. We'll see. I think it's going to be very disappointing. But yeah, we'll see. All right. I will be right back, chat. Hi. I need a BRB screen. Oh. Here I am thinking like, oh, I can just stream and do any of the variety stuff whenever. But I've been telling myself I want an animated BRB screen. As a matter of fact, I've been telling myself this for normal content. This isn't a VTuber thing. This has just been I need an animated BRB screen. But I have never actually gone out of my way to do that. It's not even a VTuber thing. It is literally just I know what it is. Yes, it is based off of soft phone, but it is I know exactly what it is in my head. I've known what it is in my head for like 2 years. I just have not found somebody to make it for me. Now, maybe somebody is going to be upset when I DM them from the thumbnail application and be like, hey, I want somebody else to do thumbnails, but will you make an animation for me? That'd be so funny. I'd feel kind of bad about it though, because it'd be like, oh, they're thinking they're gonna get the regular work, but it's just hey, there's something else I want to pay you to do. We'll see. The animation could get used every time I leave. As long as the money is good. Yeah. I think I generally pay fairly, but with art it's a bit more subjective because like uh-oh, where's Yoshi? Art's a bit weirder because oh, there's Yoshi. Because artists usually have their own rates. All right. Yoshi time! Finally! This capture is going to be so much worse than I originally predicted, isn't it? All right. Let's do it. Bert, you pay fairly well. Well, the hint art stuff was different. Like, that's not quite the same as, like, you know, regular work things. But I guess that was an art thing where I was just like, hey, what do you want me to pay you? That's what I told every artist. Like, what's your rate? All right, we are not making that. Can you tongue the Switch? I don't know. I don't think so. If I can't tongue that, I don't think I can tongue the Switch. Yeah. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, well, I tried. I guess I should double check. Yoshi could be weird. No, Yoshi's not weird. All right, cool. Trick jump to there. If I was getting closer with my jumps, I'd be willing to try, but I'm not close at all. Oh yeah, the number above me is the timer. I stopped it. There we go. Now it's fixed. Chat, speaking of art, I bought a really cool print. I'm sorry you won't see it on the streams. Because it is not going in my room. There's an Instagram artist I followed. Who a long time ago had, you know, a very viral like picture painting they made. They do a series called Brushstrokes Through Time. And it's basically they have a painting, and then across that painting, they'll do a giant brushstroke, and then they'll paint on top of the brushstroke like a different time period of the same picture. They're very cool, and it definitely is going into the fine art territory given how much I paid for the print. But it's very cool art, and it might pop up if you search the keywords I mentioned of Brushstrokes Through Time. Because I don't remember the guy's name. Am I gonna frame it? Yeah, I'm gonna get a nice frame, and it'll go somewhere in the living room or whatever. All right, can I get the first moon as Yoshi? No, I can't. Who would have thought? Can I post it on Twitter? I probably won't. Because it's more of just like, oh, this is something I bought for myself. But they're cool. If what I said piques your interest, you can look them up. I mean, I gotta at least try to make this jump. Okay, so here's the problem. Even if I make it, I don't think it matters. Because there's an invisible wall there. Sorry, I'm doing the, like, cheat to go a little fast thing. Gosh dang it. Where's this egg spawning back? Shouldn't it be spawning immediately? Oh, that could work. I just gotta, like, go to the left of it like I did there. That didn't even make it any further. I'm just gonna reload the stage. All right, that's what I needed. There's an invisible wall there. I just proved it. Even if I make a good jump, it's not possible. 0 moons in Cascade. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. And just, if anyone's wondering, even if I made the jump, there's no moons over there that I can actually grab. So yeah, cool. This is 1.0. So, like, hypothetically, you could make it all the way to Madame Brood, but you can't do boss fights, so it wouldn't matter. Can't you do Dino Skip Skip? I don't think you can as Yoshi. But again, there's only 4 moons in this kingdom that are possible to get as any capture. 1, you need to be able to go out of bounds. And 2, you need to be able to break stuff. Or go out of bounds. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Yeah, if I ever make like a dumb amount of money, like I'm doing well right now, but if I ever made like dummy money, I'd love to just get like a giant original piece of like fine art. I love having original art like that. That thing is really cool. I'm glad I bought that. You do not need to know how much I paid for it. But that is the only thing I have that like is anywhere near the descriptor I'm talking about. Oh, and there is one other thing, chat. Want to see something awesome I bought on Etsy that's in my room? This is the coolest thing I own. That's the coolest thing I own. I have 0 regrets for purchasing it. The Mario driving in a classical landscape or whatever, that was like $200, I think. It is by far the like most awesome thing I own though. It is really well made and also hilarious. 200? It's a painting, chat. Art's expensive. Who's the artist? I don't remember. And I also am a little careful. Like, the reason I haven't posted and talked about it a lot is because I don't want to leave an Etsy review, because then I would dox myself. So, oops. I'm gonna get up there. Yippee! All right, time to get the other seed. It's very low for painting. Yeah, painting, chat, if you didn't know, paintings can go for thousands of dollars. And some can even go for tens of thousands of dollars. Some can go for millions, but we don't need to talk about those ones. And then other times, a piece of paper that says you're allowed to tape a banana to a wall and tells you how you have to tape the banana to go to the wall, costs like $65,000 or whatever that was. You always buy from accounts not linked to your main email. That's fair. But you have to, if you buy something, you have to give them your address. And then there's the Mona Lisa, yeah. Chat, the Mona Lisa as a painting sucks. And not because it's not a good painting, but because all I've ever heard about the Mona Lisa is that if you want to see it, like, in person, it is the worst viewing experience ever, because there's, like, 1,000 people crowding it at all times. Thought the banana thing was a joke. No, somebody did, like, a concept piece. I forget what that proper term is. And they just painted a piece of banana to the wall. It's called like comedy or something. And the way that art works, for you to own like an original, like the real one, you're pretty much getting a piece of paper that authenticizes the art, like with the instructions of how to set up the display piece. And I don't think like conceptually that's a bad thing necessarily. I just think because it exists though, that sometimes you have absolute garbage where people don't do interesting things with it. Because there's some really cool, like, what is it called? Is it like performance art? Is it? I don't think it's performance art. I don't think it's concept art either. Dadaism? I mean, that's more of like a... I don't know if that's it. I think some of the art might be considered that, but I feel like there's a different word. But I also might be dumb. Yeah, that sounds like a genre. Is it really just conceptual art? Do you just add UAL and suddenly it's the right word? Is that all you have to do? So it's not concept art, it's conceptual art. Oh my god, get this over. Wait. Oh my god. This is so much easier. Actually, it's not. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. This isn't working. Art installation. I think that might also be right. Because I think what to show the type of art, you need to do an art installation. But I don't know. I just know there's actually some cool stuff when it comes to art that it's like, oh, you just do this to display the art piece. This weird specific thing. Like, chat, all the candy on the floor in the corner of the room. That's a good one. Or the clocks, chat. I love the clocks. All right. We finally made it. Yippee. Matt, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. All right. And then another one. Oh, the birds are like right here. Good timing, honestly. Here we go. 4. All right. Is there any way I can, like, ground pound? Does, like, a tongue do anything? It doesn't feel like it does. Oh, well. An effort was made, at least. Yeah, Yoshi is, like, the most Mario captured. And what I mean by that is Yoshi, like, acts like Mario. What was that? Oh, the Mario Kart music. It's easier for editing if I don't have any in-game music playing during the stream. So, I have a playlist of video game music. Maybe I can just, like... Okay, I was making that harder than I needed to. Got that. There we go. Already at 6. Speaking of the mod apps, I wonder how many of those we're going to end up getting. That'll be interesting to see. You applied. Nice. Already at 8 moons. Wait, can Yoshi open doors? Part of me wants to say yes. I know, like, we've had this happen a lot already where it's like, oh yeah, Yoshi, totally. Like, it just happened with the Hammer Bro. Like, oh yeah, the Hammer Bro should be able to open doors. But, I don't know. Yoshi eats sheeps? No, but the tongue does knock them back. There we go. Another moon. All right, let's check doors real quick. Can Yoshi open doors with his tongue? No. Figures, but I'm a little disappointed. I was wondering what moon I forgot. It was you. Gosh dang it. Is there any capture that can open doors? No, but there are captures that have been able to get into sub areas without opening the door. Like Glide On. All right, that is not working. Okay. Come on. Oh, I can definitely grab that. Give me a sec. Oh, come on. This is annoying. It's so hard to get the backflip. There we go. All right, the checkpoint's like in the middle. There we go. We got it. Nice. I think that's going to be a single player moon. I think you can open chests, right? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, can you poison walk, though? Well. Alright, then. Just at least get notes real quick, because I know that one's possible. And then there's, like, one more moon worth trying. Before sub-areas. Wait, I have one idea for the chest before I completely give up on it. So bear with me for a second. We'll go back. All right, let's get you, and then we're going back to the chest. No, it's not a bullet bill. The bullet bills aren't the right height to hit it. But it's a weird trait Yoshi has. See, Yoshi can bonk. And that might open the chest. Can I even bonk against this? You can't even bonk against the chest. Okay. That's unfortunate. Because like I can bonk against that, but not the chest. Okay, well. We have a couple more things to try. We have to try Ice Cave and try the tower. Would bonking open the door? Bonking doesn't normally open doors, so it shouldn't. Whoa, Yoshi has ice physics? That's so weird. That's like a first for any capture, I think. All right, this might be possible. Wait, no, this is definitely possible. I can wall jump. Let's go. That is... what? That's probably like the third capture to grab that moon. That's crazy. No, I don't have a way to get a seat up there. Well, the Goombas intentionally don't have ice physics. It's not the first time a capture has gotten it. I think Gushing got it. So I think it might be second, the second capture that's gotten that moon. Is there like anything weird I can jump to? If only you could stand on that, right? But it doesn't look like you can. Yeah. What about there's the other one over here. But I don't think we can get high enough for it. Yeah, it's way too high. This is probably possible with 2-player, though. Almost definitely. Because Cappy only has to get, like, that high. And I think it'll give us more than one jump because of where we're standing. So we'll come back to that. Can he ride Jaxie? Capture shouldn't be able to talk to anything. So no. I'll try, though. Yeah, we can't talk to anyone as Yoshi still. Yoshi was one of the few captures I actually was supposed to check that for. But yeah, he still can't talk. Don't sink in quicksand. We're gonna try this moon real quick. I think it'll be too far to, like, do a weird trick jump to. Just one of those things where it's like, well, I gotta try. Oh yeah, that's way too far. Jason, thank you for the tier 1 for 38 months. Twitch is giving me 3+ months of Apple TV, yeah? I'm sure people aren't annoyed with that notification. All right, I think we're ready for 2-player. Yeah, we've gotten all the same moons that Hammer Bro got. And there's none that I haven't tried that Yoshi should be able to suddenly do. Well, actually, I'm willing... I don't try this with most of the captures, but I'm willing to try it with Yoshi because Yoshi has a wall grab. So I think it's actually worth trying. Actually, I don't know if this will even work. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Nope. All right. I'm not going to bother with that for any longer then. That's one of those moons where it's like, unless there's a really easy way to do the clip, I'm not going to spend much time on it. I think we got it with like Gushin and maybe one other thing. All right, let's do the ground pounds. sub areas, and then we go back to the story. You're trying to do, there's a wall clip you can do there. They use it in the any % speedrun, but you have to like ledge grab to do it, I think. So I was like only able to do it with Gushin, and like I think that might be it. I might have gotten it with Dry Bones or Paragoomba, but I feel like I didn't. Ba-da-ba-bum. I should warp for this one. I wasn't warping for a lot of them because we move so fast as Yoshi to begin with, but this one's worth warping for. No, I'm not gonna try and ride Jaxi with Yoshi, I'm sorry. Please stop spamming chat with the same question. All right, there we go. 15. Gosh dang it. I've already tried to spin your hat moon, right? With Yoshi, just because we know Yoshi's a bit weird. Yeah, we tried the lever. So we're good. We are good. We already know that isn't gonna work. All right, 16. This next area will be 17 and 18. And then we can do chest for 19. And maybe even 20 with the tower. If we get 20, that's huge, because we'll probably get at least like 3 or 4 more moons solely because of that. I used an Elgato capture card. I don't remember exactly which one. All right, to 18. We can warp here, get moon 19. Yoshi crouch into shop. I'll try employees only, but Yoshi can't crouch. The crouch button is the uncapture button. But yeah, I'll at least try it. I won't leave the stone unturned. I mean, yeah, it could just be the sort of thing where it's like sometimes captures has just randomly gone in there. It's funny, it's like close almost. Yeah, I don't think that's, this one's working. Oh, that's just how it goes sometimes, I guess. All right, well, that's a 1-player moon. A bit of a weird time to grab it, but sure. Yeah, we were at 13 moons solo and 21 player. That just worked. That's wild. It's such a funny way for a thing like that to work. Well, I mean, now you never know. Like, maybe I could go under here. I'm just kidding. You can't even angle your thing under that. What the heck was that? I just tried to jump and it didn't let me jump. I did it again. Get out of here. All right. And there we go. Just like that. Incredibly easy. That was expected to be a lot easier than all the other captures we've tried getting up here, though. And there we go. 21 moons as Yoshi. It's the 2-player score, but 21 is really good. Like, that even beats Dry Bones and Paragoomba in this kingdom, which is kind of crazy. Now, is Yoshi going to beat Dry Bones and Paragoomba in general? Probably not. There we go. Now, since we got the story moon, the shards are going to be here. I mean, yeah, it still might not beat 70. 70 is a hard score. But yeah, it looks like we're going to be getting, what, 22 here? Because there's no other moons I can get from going into the inverted pyramid. All right. Yeah, we're not making it up the outside of the pyramid, that's for sure. Maybe you could, like, pyramid clip, but that's... No, I'm not doing that. That's definitely one of those... just prove me wrong moments, because that'd probably take 5 hours. Yeah. I actually don't even know if you can get up on the outside of the pyramid. I don't even know if you can get that far. I mean, you can probably get up there, but that's it. Can you? Even actually? Because Yoshi does not like climbing up the ice. And maybe not. All right, well, we're good to leave the kingdom. 22 moons co-op, 13 solo. Really good score. Like, really, really good score. Yeah, I got sheep. Was there only one moon? What do you mean by that? Ba-da-dum. Here, first, let's see what we can do in single player. We can't go underwater. We already know that much. Can we beat Rango, though? Grab the checkpoint, because I am probably going to die. Oh, okay. All right. Not bad. Not many late kingdom captures can say they got any moons. All right. And while we're at it, let's go fight Rango. Yoshi, please spawn in the fight. All right, I think this is one of the ones I have to, like, finesse. So I need to let Rango kill me real quick. Sub areas are 2-player only, so we gotta wait to do those. But Yoshi might be able to make some distance in that sub area. We'll see. All right, so what I need to do is... Oh, is it one of those? There we go. All right. Yoshi, if you can't jump on people, I'm gonna scream. Okay, good. Wait for it, wait for it. Has 2. All right, this time I bounce on it. Yes! Speedrun strats? Let's go! We got it. All right. Also, I know I grabbed the moon not as Yoshi, because it's probably going to be weird with letting me spawn it in after the fight, so I just grabbed it. The highest 1-player moon count? Maybe. I think it does. So many random captures could not beat Rango. Yeah, Yoshi actually... Yoshi is the best Lake Kingdom capture now in single player. Because Paragoomba, Dry Bones, Glydon, Gushin, and Frog... Well, okay, so Frog could beat Rango solo, but it couldn't get any other moons. So yeah, Yoshi is the best in this kingdom. That's crazy. Like, it sounds wrong, but most captures can't beat Lake Rango alone. But I think 4 is going to be our limit here, isn't it? Solo. I will try getting to the painting island, which, by the way, we learned that you cannot use 2-player Cappy to reach it. So if I can't get there as Yoshi, I can't get the moon at all. Frog can swim, but there's not moons on the water surface. There's moons under the water, which it can only reach by using 2-player. Wait, this will actually make a great example. I'll be able to so clearly show the invisible wall. Ba-da-da-da. Gosh dang it. I didn't think Yoshi could triple jump. Yeah, the game does not let Yoshi triple jump. A side flip might be my best bet here, to be honest. No, you need speed. Dang, how did I get that on my first try? All right. There is an invisible wall. So even in 2-player mode, this moon is impossible. Because I do not think we are getting up any higher than this as Yoshi. As a matter of fact, in general, we're just ready for 2-player moons. So, timer challenges are Cappy-less moons, but you need Cappy to, you know, be in a capture. So there's a bit of a problem when it comes to trying to do any of those moons. I'm gonna need to turn on assist mode for a second anyways, so let's do that. Because this moon's gonna be possible in assist mode with 2-player. Chance of doing it from the zipper platform? I can try after we do this moon. I'll do it the easy way, whatever. said easy way, and then I immediately screwed it up. All right, I'll do it the easy way. All right, wait. No, over here. There we go. All right. For those who don't know, assist mode actually increases how long you have for a timer challenge. This moon would literally not be possible otherwise. As a matter of fact, some captures it is still impossible with in assist mode because Cappy moves slower because you're too far away from the water. All right, 6. There we go. You do not believe it? I don't either. Well, I didn't either, but it's just how it works. It's wild. All right, somebody wanted me to try from here. Oops, that was a terrible attempt. Here's how we'll do this. We'll get speed like this. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Worth trying though. So what we have left to do is the sub area, and I can get into like down there with 2-player, but I don't think I can actually get any moons. Okay. All right, we're about to make use of assist mode, that's for sure. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Wow, the game considers this a safe spot? That's insane. That's a safe spot? I know this is cheating. I just want to give it a faster test solely because I think it's impossible. Okay, you can land on these. I'm going to die and we're going to start over. Or I'm going to press the reload stage button. Oh, wait, it's still going to be impossible, though. Oh, well. Nothing to worry too much about. I tried to cheat again, but... There's no way this is going to be possible. I'm speeding this up as much as I can. I've decided. jump is so obnoxiously hard. I did it. It's another instance of like, how did I do this my first try? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cheat again. If it lets me. Cheating, it's more so, it's not really cheating because we're not gonna get a moon at the end of it. It's more so testing. If you really think about it. Wild that that's a safe spot too. Yeah, it's for science. Some people haven't been here during some of the harder captures and it shows. Isn't this challenge just testing for all captures? Yeah. I think it's safe to say after trying that jump, it is not possible. Like, we got nowhere near close enough. I think we're good. You can't make the wall shoot up unless you land on it. And also, one of the times where like I stuck Yoshi to the wall there, the orange one, it didn't do anything. Like, meaning like I didn't even stick to it. Where's this hole? There we go. All right, now we can go down here, but I don't think this helps. It's less about finishing the game and more about getting as many moons as possible. This is actually funny. I think I can conceptually hit this. Yeah, but I can't reach the moon. Shame. If I got into the dress area, it would not matter because it's a spin your hat moon, which requires an uncapture. Still can't talk to people. There are no other moons in this area, so we are good. 4-6. Not a bad score. Capture have been pretty smooth today. Yeah, it's one of those things where because we have reached the point where captures at least have good movement, even if I don't get a lot of moons, it shouldn't take that long. The frog got underwater because, one, it doesn't die underwater, and two... Gosh dang it, why did this have to put me back? And two, because I was able to spawn it underwater using a checkpoint that I grabbed in 2-player. Like, for something to go underwater, it has to have special programming for water to not kill it. And that's only a small handful of captures. Yeah, I have gotten pretty used to doing this. So I generally have a good idea of, like, things I can and can't do. The ones that are highlighted, I think I missed something. All right, Yoshi, please don't randomly not be able to break rocks. Oh, thank you. All right, Moon 1. Magic in the video was fun to watch. Thanks. It makes me very happy whenever somebody sees me in somebody else's content and they like it. Because people who are, I guess, already watch my content are going to like it, right? So I guess if you're here, you probably already like me. But as a general, like, sentiment, I don't want random people to just be like, oh, this guy sucks. I don't like him in the Noah videos. And I'm sure there's people like that. But as long as it's not the majority, that's good. How far into editing the video am I? I am not into editing the video at all. Actually, that's not entirely true. Because one of my editors has done a little bit of work on it. But right now, I'm just trying to finish up all the script. Come on. Yes? No? Yoshi, don't fall, please. Let's go! This ain't gonna be a 3-5 kingdom, that's for sure. It's at least gonna be 5 7 at least. All right, can I get anywhere else in this kingdom before I go into Deep Woods? Because I might. Yoshi has good movement. I might be able to make that jump, and if I can make that jump, things are about to go insane. Things are about to go insane. Oh my god. All right, first things first. I want to get this moon. Probably shouldn't be getting this one first because I'm going to have to do the jump again, but that's fine. Oh. Oh, you're one of these seeds, huh? All right, well, we'll save that one for 2-player. If Yoshi doesn't uncapture through pipes, can we use them? But Yoshi does uncapture through pipes, right? Like, I've done enough speedruns, I feel, to know that. All right, it's finally time to have a non-flying capture make it to the back half of Wooded. It's been so long. When's the next Noah game show? I don't know. Ask Noah. It's not my channel. All right. I don't think I can get this moon yet. God, having a capture with a wall jump is insane. Yeah, I can't get this until 2-player, but that will be a moon I can get, which is awesome. There we go. 5 solo moons in Wooded. Crazy. Insane. And we're not even done. Oh, what? Sure, sure. I didn't know Yoshi could do that. I guess that Piranha Plant's quite literally programmed to just be a bigger Piranha Plant. It's just the same thing. That's hilarious. That is so funny. All right, we're not going to be able to get that yet because it's a grounded nut, but we will be able to come back and get it in 2-player. All right, let's make our way in here. It's going to be at least 1 nut moon in here. Yeah, I think you'll be able to see the tail. I mean, it sways behind the head, so... All right. Got it. And we're already up here. All right. I have no idea if Yoshi can jump this high or not. Figures the answer is no. But that's fine, I guess. I mean, maybe if we're running, it'll be faster. No? Okay. Not bad, though. Not bad at all. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're at 7 moons, and we're about to get 3 more. Absolutely insane. All right, let me do the thing so the fight doesn't break. Cool. All right, Yoshi. Let's do this. There we go again. Yoshi's killing it, guys. Yoshi is killing it. That is 10 moons. The only captures... Actually, that's not true. I was going to say the only captures that have gotten 10 moons solo up to this point can fly, but no, Frog's in there too. Frog is in there too. I don't know if Yoshi's going to beat Frog one player, though. We'll have to see. I rank Yoshi pretty accurately. It might... we'll have to see. It's weird. God, we haven't even done Deep Woods yet. Well, that's only one solo moon. Frog can fly according to the darkest side. We tried that, didn't we? Did I get anything out of that? I remember trying it. How do I want to climb this? Can I just do the, like, Mario strat? Wait, this could be perfect. Climb up here. And then we flutter jump over. Come on, Yoshi. Be right there. And now... Yes! It's perfect! And just like that, we got the moon. Can I make this? Oh, but the problem is if I do it again, I lose all my speed. What if I jump? What if I, like, mash jump like you do with Mario? It works! What the heck? That's how you do it with Mario, like, the easy way. That's so... I know Yoshi as a capture is, like, supposed to, like, kind of be like Mario. Like, Yoshi is the most Mario capture, like, from a lot of perspectives, including, like, programming. The fact that just works is so funny. What? This isn't the base game. I just didn't know you could do it. That's crazy. All right, well, that didn't do anything. I think I might be out of solo moons besides Deep Woods. I think 13 is what we're gonna hit here. I should check the moon list, though. Oh, yeah, nut around the corner. Thank you. See, this is why we check the moon list. Nut around the corner is one of those forgettable moons. Nilo Dino, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. And there we go. All right, 3 or 4 impossible story. 6, back way up the mountain, 2D, so impossible. Thanks for the charge. Ground pound, so we're getting that later. Over the cliff's edge. Ground pound nut. 14, 15. Climb the cliff to get the nut and nut in the red maze. Are both ground pound nuts. Wait, no, I should be able to get climb the cliff to get the nut, because there's the fire bro, right? Or do you not come over here? I guess you don't, huh? Good to know, because I thought of that and I was like, oh no, I just made a huge mistake on like every capture. All right, not in the red maze. All right, let me go back to the list. We're at 16. All right, so 17 is another ground pound nut. 19 can't do Capulus. Out there, Captain Toad. Can't talk to Captain Toad. Can't do Love Moons. Inside the Rock in the Forest. Can't do that. Or it's the Deep Woods ground pound moon. Don't know which one. 23, Shopping in Steam Gardens. Actually, isn't Inside the Rock in the Forest the one that shows up like post-story? Like that shows up now, right? It's like now or post-peace. It is post-peace. Good to know. All right. 25 to 30. Too high. Pipe. Post-peace. Deep woods, deep woods, deep woods, deep woods, deep woods, deep woods, deep woods. Deep woods. Deep woods. So I can go up to all the way up to 39. Impossible sub area. Impossible sub area. 2-player, 2-player, 2-player. 49 is impossible. 50 can't do. Swing around Secret Flower Field is post-peace. Jammin's post-peace, post-peace, post-peace. I'll double check. Swing around Secret Flower Field is post-peace, but it should be. But yeah, we should just be at ground pound nut moons now. Excluding the one moon in Deep Woods I gotta grab. Swinging around Secret Flower Field is post-game. I was thinking it might be post-game because it was in the post-game slot on the list. But in my head, I was like, no, that is not right. Because why would that moon be post-game, but not Moonrock? That doesn't make any sense. So crazy that it actually is. All right, let's do Deep Woods. We'll get the one rock moon and then start getting the 2-player stuff. Yeah, 13 moon solo, or sorry, 14 solo is not a bad score. Hard Rock and Deep Woods. Both the Deep Woods ground pound moons are there. If I said one of them isn't there, it's either I said a similar moon wasn't there or I accidentally said it wasn't there because, you know, I was just ignoring it until later. All right, that is moon 14. Now it's time for 2-player. All right, there's another. Take a pipe. Yoshi can't go through pipes without uncapturing. Sorry to be the one who had to tell you. Hey, why'd you get stuck, my guy? Come on. Ah! All right, and there is another one. All right, now it's time to get the massive amount of ground pound nut moons. Yeah, Yoshi unlocks pipes, but you still uncapture when you enter the pipe. All right, let's do this one first. This one's like sort of out of the way. All right, that's one nut. Warp back up. I was gonna be like, oh, is this gonna be like the best wooded score overall? But there's no way it beats the 26 from Glydon. I think Yoshi might get a 24. Maybe even a 25. But it shouldn't hit 26. Nah, you can't open nuts with his tongue. It's sad. All right. Is Yoshi gonna be... Well, no, probably not. Glydon probably got all the nut moons. But I don't know. Glydon's such a weird capture. Like, its score is 1326. I don't know how that even happened. I don't really remember. But then again... Oh, it's just all the nuts and ground pound stuff. Never mind, never mind. I think Glydon couldn't get any nuts solo, is probably what it was. Glydon get red maze nut. I think, and I'm pretty sure it was really complicated. I think it was like, oh, I have to clip out of bounds and then fly around to it. And it was really insane and weird. Is 21 gonna be it? I can't think of any other... anything else I'm missing. Sub... Oh, yeah, that's it. Because I was like, no, 21 isn't right. I'm missing the 2 sub areas. Because I'm like, Yoshi should beat Dry Bones, I'm pretty sure. In Paragon. So I was like, why isn't this number higher? All right, that's another. Chat, and who knows, there's still a chance after all of this that Yoshi defies odds and defeats Bowser. He could get the hat. All right, next sub area should be Moon 24, and that's about what I was expecting, which is crazy because that ties Gushin. What does Yoshi get that Gushin doesn't? Or does Gushin just not get anything that Yoshi doesn't? Like, does Gushin not get the tower? Because I thought it did. Maze? Oh yeah, Gushin doesn't get maze. That's it. You're so right. I forgot about that. Who did Glydon get that Yoshi couldn't? Fire in the cave. Something else. Oh yeah, the painting mood. But I think that would be it though. So I'm pretty sure 24 moons on Yoshi makes sense. Because I think it is just Yoshi can get everything that Glydon can, excluding the glitched moons. Because I think we're out. Because Glydon couldn't get the high up thing either. How long is this video going to be? Like 2 hours. That's my guess, at least. All right, let's go back through the list. So 18 through 23, or sorry, 19 through 23. Fire in the cave, hey out there, Captain Toad. Love in the forest, ruins inside the rock in the forest, shopping in steam gardens, all impossible. 25 through 27, stretching your legs, spinning platform treasure, make secret flower field boom, all impossible. 29:30, glowing in deep woods, past peculiar pipes, and then all the way up to 35 is deep woods stuff. All the way up to 30. So 39 to 42. So it'd have to be something after 45 that is possible. For 46, elevator blind spot can't do. Can't reach the cloud sub areas. I think those aren't even there yet, actually. Secret path to steam gardens, found with wooded art, swimming around secret flower field, jamming. Yep, all post game after that. Painting, Yoshi can't get painting. You'd need to be able to glitch inside. And there's no known glitch to get inside. So yeah, Yoshi literally is as good as Glydon here, excluding what is it? Yeah, excluding the 2 glitch moves. That's crazy. All right. It's time to finally answer a question that has been on my mind since 2 months ago when I started doing these streams. And it's because Yoshi, as far as I'm aware, in the game's code is basically just Mario. Can Yoshi wear the hat? Like, maybe I'm understanding Yoshi wrong and he still can't wear the hat. Or maybe I'm understanding how Yoshi and Mario are similar in the code. But I think I'm coping. Is the kind way to put it. Darn, well. Give me a sec. We're just going to use 2-player to get to the fight because we're going to need Cappy in the fight anyways. All right. The moment of truth. All right. Yoshi. Figures, man. I knew it was gonna be like this. We all knew. Whatever. I definitely am gonna need to get like I'm gonna need to ask somebody, or maybe I just don't mention in the video, like I've heard Mario is similar to Yoshi code-wise. How? What does that mean? I'm just surprised nobody spoiled it, to be completely honest. That is the most surprising part about the whole Yoshi thing. Yoshi Bowser. Nobody came in chat and just spoiled it. I am shocked. There's enough people who are confident enough to put Yoshi in the Bowser fight. I could have asked for a mod. Yeah, but that's not the point of this challenge. That's not the point. Here we got Egg Mario. All right. Well, we already know Yoshi can't walk on poison. I don't think we are getting this moon. Oh, well, yeah, it didn't even let me wall stick. Awesome. Cool. All right, well, guys, I hate to break it to you, but I think the key moon is impossible. Yeah, you can't even hold the wall in there. So there's no chance. It was worth the try, though. I think this is still going to be a good kingdom for Yoshi. Because Yoshi, not only should it be able to get this moon with a little issue. We are going to die, though. But Yoshi should be able to actually do Klepto Skip. And then just like that, there we go. We're up. Finally! A capture that can't fly, that can do Klepto Skip. It finally happened. Yeah, 2-player and Torpedo on capture. It counts as Cappy being on something. Honestly, Yoshi might also be one of the only captures that can do moon shards on its own. I might have to die to get it, but I think it'll work. All right. We gotta go try. Yup. Let's go. This is like, what, the second capture that's been able to do this? Wait, we just... Not what I expected, but I'll take it. Darn it. The moon stays spawned. It's fine. God, I just realized another moon Yoshi should be able to get. Yoshi can wall jump. Yoshi should be able to get the top of the island moon. Which is like kind of unheard of. I'll be honest, I think I was wrong and it should have been Yoshi above Bowser. I think Yoshi's clearing Bowser. I think Bowser's gonna get like screwed by not being able to like enter certain sub areas and other random things. Like, I think Yoshi genuinely probably a top 5 capture at the end of this. Bowser, probably not. Wait, you can probably get this without using any weird tricks too, can't you? Oh, never mind. All right, give me a sec. Got it. Think Bowser even loses to uproot? Maybe. Just in case. What? Wait, this makes sense. This makes sense, actually, because it's in Mushroom. These are in Mushroom. That's crazy. I didn't think that would ever be a one-player moon. But those are in Mushroom. It's logical under, like, the game rules. There we are. One of, like, what? 2 captures, maybe, to get up here? I think Glydon got up here because of the infinite hype glitch, but that was it? That's crazy. Yoshi is tied with Glydon and Gushin for solo moons in this kingdom. If I can make this jump, Yoshi, that would make Yoshi the best performing capture in Lost Kingdom. And it would be by 2 moons too, because of the revisit moon. But I don't think Yoshi's gonna make this jump. I don't think that's happening. But maybe, like, I gotta not flutter until, like, really late. Oh my, that was so close. All right, the late flutter's the strat. I think I can make that. Come on. Please, this is so important. All right, maybe less of a vector. No, I have to do like a huge vector. Maybe if I do it from like this angle. Maybe the bridge jump and cap is possible. Oh my god, you're right. I have to go back to cap, don't I? I'm fine with that. It's just like hecked up that I have to. All right, I think the way I was doing it earlier was better. I don't know if it'll actually make a difference in cap, but I'll at least try. I mean, in fairness, I say, if the tower was higher, that'd be a really good idea. Side flip doesn't have any speed. You don't know the lore. Side flips don't have a speed cap. So if you just hold in a direction, God, I have to go back to Metro too. Wait, we haven't been to Metro yet. We're fine. We're fine. I could try off the shop. That shouldn't help, though. Yeah, I can't even boost off of it. I don't know if I'm making it. I have, like... I hate that I don't know that if I'm making it. Okay, so I have to, like, ease out on my vector at some point. Because if I just hold the same angle the whole time, I, like, just keep turning, and that's not helpful. So I need to maximize, like... when to, like, I guess go straight. I mean, we did have that super close one. I just don't know if Yoshi will, you know, do anything. Side flip off the mushroom. The side flip would need to make it, like, that far before... Yeah, it's not enough. It doesn't help. Like, this would need to be substantially higher for it to work. I might be able to gain, like, more speed. It's just a bit tricky. Like, Yoshi's speed is weird. And I don't necessarily know if doing more than one, like, tongue on the ground helps. Because you, like, already get really fast just by doing one. Dude. Here, give me a sec. Let me look back at that. That was my angle. All right, I did from the checkpoint a bit to the right. That could have made it for sure. All right, from the checkpoint to the right a little bit. Okay. Relic, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. That was good. I just need, like, I need to do the perfect amount of delay. That was too early. It's too conveniently tight. Yeah. Do the flutter right when you jump. All right, I got you. Did that actually change much? I don't know. It feels better when you do the flutter at the end. That actually, I thought it would have been worse than it actually was to do the flutter early. Ooh, that's a good one. There's a tree. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, I'll try it. If you guys really want me to, I'll try it. But it's the sort of thing where it's gonna be a lot more annoying. Oh, yeah, I can't even do anything with the tree. If I can't tongue on it, it just doesn't matter. Like, look at how much less speed I got because I started with so little. Stump would help. Yeah, I don't know how the stump is supposed to help. There's also no stump up here. Something about the one in the poison down there. That's not gonna help. Ah. Come on, man. If I get the perfect one, I think I make it. So, like, I'm trying to grab something on the island, but I don't think it's really a thing where it'll help much. When I'm in the air like that, can I hold out my tongue? 'Cause that could help. Like, if I... Okay, I think I need to really do an earlier, like, tongue. And then one of these, like, just okay attempts might even make it. Yeah, like that. All right, if people are gonna start being obnoxious in chat, like, oh, I said to do that, or spamming, oh, do this, do that, because you guys were already doing, like, spamming, do this, do that, and it was being annoying. Chill. Especially because, like, this hasn't even helped much. And I also didn't even read your message. Yeah, you'll need to behave. Yeah, I don't think I can grab the ledge either. I want to be able to. But if I'm just being realistic, it doesn't feel like it's happening. See, because like, unless the tongue can do something weird and be like at the right angle, but I don't really know what causes that. Like maybe I do need to be close enough and doing it early is actually being a detriment. Getting better at it, though. Yeah, we are constantly, like, basically all of these attempts could make it with Mario, but that's not what we're going for. Ah! I want this so bad. Darn it. Are you able to warp in the air? It's a part of the mod. It's more of just a quality of life thing because it doesn't actually help me do anything. Besides play the game just generally faster. I might be able to hit the leaf. It's definitely something I've been thinking about every time, like, I'm kind of close. Yeah, the flutter jump feels like it messes with the vector, which I think would make sense. Because every time I accidentally do it early, it feels like those are my, by far, the worst attempts I'm getting. And we already determined we can't hit the leaves? Oh yeah, I guess we did when we were on the tree, huh? Yeah. Alright, well that doesn't matter. Maybe I need to be double vectoring it like that. Red Wing, thank you for the prime. Ah, oh, that one felt good. I want this so bad. But it's one of those things. It's like, oh, is it even possible? The flutter is definitely affecting the vectoring. I don't know how, but it is. Going left of the flag instead of right maybe help. I think it could, but I'm like worse at that kind of vector. That one actually wasn't that bad. I'll try it a little bit. It's something I wanted to try earlier, but I backed off of immediately because I'm not as good at it. But I do think it's probably easier. No, but we're banning that guy. Give that guy a 24-hour timeout. Not allowed to watch until we're at least doing the next capture. Chat, know that if you're like, just do the next capture, the next kingdom, you will get timed out until the next one. You don't know what 24 hours is in minutes? Just take a guess, and if it's wrong, they have to deal with it. But yeah, that is my... That is what I... If I see your message, and you're complaining and telling me to go to the next one in, like, in a rude and aggressive way... Just know, I do want to time you out until the next stream, because I think it is the most appropriate way to time someone out. Did I watch the Olympics? No, but I saw the guy without the eyewear. Yeah, the Turkish sharpshooter. Oh yeah, I saw the pole vaulter too. That sucks. No, I have to land in the capture. I'm not allowed to uncapture. The best attempts have been the ones where I've fluttered, you know, like, late. However, I wonder if there's, like, some sort of weirdness I can do, where if I, like, flutter early, I can do, like, a second vector like that, and at a point where it actually matters. Because I'm pretty confident, and I could just be wrong. I could be spitting garbage here. But it does feel like I kind of, like, reset a little bit when I do the flutter. So, I don't know. Maybe I could, like... Maybe I could take a more direct route and, like, correct my vector after. Like, right here. Like, that's close. You might be spitting. It's really funny, because I'm either saying the stupidest thing ever, or it's actually really, really smart. It's hard to tell. Like, some of these attempts are genuinely pretty good. But I don't know if they're, like, better than some of the other stuff we've done. I don't know. It doesn't feel like the weird half vectors I've been trying have done any help. Yeah, I said this part wasn't gonna take that long. Yeah, because an attempt like that is still the best, and that's like normal vector. Okay, but what if I like jumped off Glide-On? No. Yeah, I can't move Glide-On because that would be uncapturing. So many ones were it's so close. Song is Train Rush from A Hat in Time. Somebody want to get like a trick jumper in here? Tell me what I'm doing wrong with my vector. Would they even be able to help me? Yeah, if you leave stream, your prediction stays. That one was so painfully close. Here, I want to look at that. Let me look at that. That was the best so far. I don't know if it was like the best, but it was really good. Yeah, we were like a Mario lengths away. How close was this one? I mean, this one was close to being that. But yeah, like those jumps are the closest we've gotten, which makes me think like, you know, I don't know, maybe 2 tongue boost does give you more speed. I thought it didn't, but I'm willing to like try. Oh, but that's so much harder to get a good vector to doing. You can't talk to people, unfortunately. So shop moons, generally speaking, cannot count. I wonder if Yoshi's tongue hits the edge in just the right way, it would work. I feel like I can't do the hold strat though, because that's never done anything. I feel like I have to time it, and then maybe, just maybe. Does Yoshi's tongue home to coins? Oh no, you do, don't you? I think some of these deaths might hypothetically mess with it. Probably not, though. I don't know how many people are trying it. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody is trying it. Because they're like, well, this looks cool. But it's probably not a lot of people because the barrier to entry is being able to make your own custom map and placing Yoshi on the top of the tower. And I mean, I don't mind if somebody like posts in chat like, oh, I did it, clip, you know? Because then that just means I could stop doing it. I'd still want to because of how far we've gotten. But it does give me a point of reference, right? I could try same angle. Like, I could maybe try from here instead. I like that idea. Oops. That's one of those things where it's like, oh, yeah, I haven't actually tried that yet, and I didn't even really think of it either. Because that's probably, like, the best spot to do it from, too, right? Like, that might be able to get me a Mario length closer. Okay. That was bad. I think that was a lot worse than I thought it was. Man. Thank you everyone who's watching this. Consider subscribing, by the way. It helps out the stream. Helps me pay for, well, I already paid for the VTuber, but helps cover expensive things. Like the VTuber. And like how expensive the second channel is going to be, because it's probably not going to make any money. We need more intense music. Not this one. And the electricity bill? The electric bill is fine. There's a teaser for the VTuber on Twitter, which is why it's gotten brought up so much today. I'm doing like this angle, so we want to do it from like here to here. Okay, I think I'm figuring it out. Come on, Yoshi, you do not like grabbing here, do you? Also, I should note, and I should fix this, I don't see message effects. So when you guys are redeeming them, yeah, I don't see them. It's because of the chat client I use. That wasn't a bad vector either. Well, I think I see highlighted messages proper. But yeah, I use like a really... like... I use a chat client where I really just see messages, names, in some basic colors, and that's it. Because it makes chat more readable. You can still apply if you're under 18, but it is true, I probably will not accept you. Generally speaking, I think it's just better for everyone involved. That being said, for the love of God, nobody lie on their mod app. Or just any app for things. Oh, that was a really good one. KWG, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. How many mod apps do you get from minors? Well, people have to declare their minors, but that one, like, that one is even more important that you're not under the age of 18 than being, like, an editor. Because, like, technically speaking, wait. So, like, technically speaking, there isn't anything where it's like, if you are under the age of 18, there's nothing stopping you from going online and, like, selling art to people or selling editor commissions to people or whatever. But if you're a minor trying to mod, you might have to deal with sexually explicit content. And that's... you shouldn't have to moderate that. That's bad for everyone. Like, a 16-year-old shouldn't have to make a decision on whether or not somebody in chat is sexually harassing the streamer. Would you come in on? I'm trying to do a really hard trick, and I don't know if it's possible. We respect your decision on that. I don't think that's really something you have to give me brownie points for. For not wanting, you know, a child to be a stream moderator. I think that's sort of just a given. You said that I consider things like that, though. I mean, it makes sense. And I think it's one of those things where, like, the more you do this sort of thing, the more you realize it. Because I feel like if you're starting off as a streamer, you might just mod, like, anyone who comes into your chat. I wasn't really thinking about the look at the end of the cliff, but... that probably does matter, because it probably means I'm at max speed as soon as I jump, which is important. How much you get paid as a mod? It says in the form mod is unpaid. Editor and thumbnail artists are paid things. Yoshi can unfortunately not triple jump. Yeah, I also state in the like mod app, you really don't have any obligations as mod. With the the only expectation is if you are in the stream, you will help. That's really it. Rylan, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's not like, oh, you have to be here this stream. I think there's been a few exceptions where I've been like, hey, mods, can you help me with this stream? But that was probably like media share. And I hate doing media share and probably will never do media share ever again. I'm gonna be honest. I might call it chat. I think I might call the trick. How long have I been doing it? Can somebody check the VOD and see when I started? "30-ish minutes. Two-player wouldn't help, unfortunately. You made it already? I have to make it in the capture. Because the whole point is that I'm playing the game as Yoshi, so if Yoshi doesn't make it, then it doesn't count. Because every single one of these deaths, I could make it. All I'd need to do is a cap jump. About 40 minutes. You really can't aim the Yoshi tongue, unfortunately. Continue after the stream. The on-stream, off-stream part isn't what matters. It's more of like a... Okay, by the end of this, I'll have put several... Well, like over 100 hours into playing Mario Odyssey over 30 times. Or like around 30 times. And there's a point with some moons where I have to be like, okay, I might be able to do this, but I shouldn't really be spending 5 hours. You know? Rain Day, thank you for your gift sub. I appreciate it. Rainy Day. Flutter jumping in the middle. I guess that does affect... Well, vertical velocity, like, caps too, right? Like, I'm not falling slower. Like, my speed isn't raising once I hit a certain point. But I don't know. Maybe it could be a thing where if, like, oh, at the specific time, I, like, hit cap, like, right there. Then I need my vector to be, like, even weirder. Because I need to, like... Well, do I need to redo the vector? Let me just see. Yeah, I need to redo the vector. Because there I just sort of let myself go in the same direction. Yeah, I've been trying tonguing the Slingshot Island. It's not as simple as that, unfortunately. Maybe here. So in a bit more time, I might revisit that double vector idea. I think I want to do it in this direction though. Like do it in a way where as soon as I hit like terminal velocity, which is like halfway through the jump, like right here, then I go back. I think if I find a really weird angle, maybe. Because, like, that's not even a bad attempt. And I was basically just facing straight on at the island, which is crazy. Let's just try that. Let's go directly towards the island. Come on, Yoshi. That was a bad attempt. Wait, SMO guesser with Smant sometime? I think I leaked that earlier in the stream when I wasn't supposed to. Well, actually, I didn't say it was with Smant. I just said that I was going to do SMO guesser. I don't know the full list of players for that. I just know Morph invited me. So maybe Small Ant will be there. Like, that does almost feel like it could work. But I am so... It's so much harder to get vectors when the thing you want to aim for is, like, right in front of you. Like, my brain just does not work. It could also be that... Oh, but then that, like, increases the distance, so maybe that wouldn't work. You know, what does a straight jump look like? Like, a proper straight jump, flutter at max velocity. Just to compare to everything else we've done so far. Yeah, I mean, it pretty much sucks. Hype Train, Pog. My buffer rent, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, the Hype Train just ended. Oops.
What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Yeah, I don't think that's helping. Honestly, I think we're giving it 10 more minutes. You don't think it's possible? It might not be. Like, I haven't even hit the wall yet, I think is something to consider. Like, not only do I have to make it further, I have to be a bit higher too. But who knows? Maybe the way I'm trying to vector it right now could go a bit further. Because it does feel like that little extra vector at the end is helping.
Give me a break. Give me a
Tongue running stack? As far as I'm aware, no. What's the song? Jet Set Radio something? I don't know. Just Google Jet Set Radio. It'll probably come up. Well, I'm already vectoring at the start. It really is painful how close this is. Because it's one of those things where, in spite of spending like an hour on this, right? Yeah. See, that's what it felt like, Evelyn, but I've never gotten a genuinely good attempt doing that.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Like, I like that idea on paper, but like in execution, it doesn't feel like it's been that helpful. Like, I think it might be something where it's just too hard to get a really good vector on like the reset. Is it possible to triple tongue? I wish, but I do not think extra tongues increase speed. Keyword think. Yeah, that's like no better than any of the other attempts. Yeah, we're giving this until 240, then I am giving up. That was another good one. I don't think doing trial and error would, like, be that helpful. Because, like, how do I put it? Approaching the island from the island is not going to be the same as approaching the island from here. Running in a circle with the tongue. How do you do that again? Do I have to do something weird? Like maximize my tongue speed? Thank you for the 200 bits. Needs on, appreciate it. And I appreciate the good luck as well. Yeah, I don't think the circle tongue thing has helped, unfortunately. Another one of the better attempts. One day I'm sure we'll pronounce your name right. It's hard. I'm sorry. I'm very American. That felt like the best angle I've tried. Yoshi, latch onto the edge you're jumping at. Maybe. I've never had it happen. I guess we wouldn't be trying it if it had happened, but... because we would have, you know, gotten the moon. But it's the sort of thing where usually that happens. All right, like 2.5 more minutes and then we're done. You did it? Please send me the clip. Please send it. I'm going to the bathroom, man. I'll be right back. Ugh. Oh, I came back at the right time. I was thinking of the gift sub. I appreciate it. All right, let me see this. Oh, you're using the freaking practice mod too. All right, let me see this. I washed my hands, yeah. There it is. You got the perfect... Wait, can you hear the... Did I hear just a little in the video? That's awesome. That's crazy. All right, I kind of want to get it. Show us. They posted it in the chat. Now I have to do it. I feel like I have to. I can't quit now. Wish we get it like first try. Wait, let me... I'm gonna pull that back up. Were you... It wasn't that you were close, right? It was that your tongue hit the right spot. Well, you were kind of close, actually. It definitely is a tongue thing, though. Because that would not have made it. Start going up from the flutter. Maybe. That was a bit early. You rapidly shook. Does that help? I guess that would help, because it's like, yeah. That's probably something I should have been doing to begin with. You don't know, but it's what you did. I think it does matter. Like, if you go, like, frame by frame in your video, the Yoshi's tongue does start to, like, go towards the ground. There's no link. Here, I'll just post it again. Here you go. Ah, those coins are a problem. Yeah. A streamer sub is just however long they've had a sub button for. Until the last second. I think you kind of have to. Good tongue. That was a good tongue. That is true. It was going down, which is exactly what we want. I think I do. I think... Okay. God, how much longer is this going to take me? So I kind of do control where Yoshi's tongue is, too. Honestly, I wonder if it's more of a trick about just getting your tongue right than anything. Might need the tight flutter. That might be it, too. Just so you're closer to the ground. Right? Yeah, here it is, chat. The song in the playlist finally played. Hey! Finally! As it turns out, all I needed to do was watch a clip of somebody else getting it before me. All right. So what this does, under our rules, to do a kingdom visit, we need to beat the kingdom. In Lost Kingdom, that is 10 moons. And the interesting thing about Lost is there is an extra moon that shows up only on revisit, which means Yoshi can become not only the first capture to get 10 moons solo, but 11, because it doesn't need 10 moons to leave. Did you do 2-player stuff for Lost yet? No, but there's one more solo moon I can technically get. That's what I'm trying to explain. Because some kingdoms have revisit moons. Moons that only show up when you revisit. And yeah, this kingdom has one. So. All right. CRC win? You can't CRC in a capture. I'm sorry. All right. We warp up here. And because we're at the revisit, now the bunny is going to be there and give us our 11th moon. But I do got to very quickly trigger the Klepto in its new spot. All right. Gosh dang it, Yoshi. All right, we're good. Waking it back up. Nice. All right. 11 moons. That is our last single player moon. So it is time for 2-player stuff. All right. It is 12. $13. Got 14. And what do we still have? There's the one ground pound moon. Is there anything else? Or is 15 the last one? I guess we'll check the moon list before I leave. But yeah, I'm thinking all the weird stuff like cage and whatever are just not possible. So Yoshi wins both Wake and Lost for solo, yeah. Yoshi could potentially be the best solo capture. Surprisingly. So close yet so far. All right, let's check the moon list, but I think we're good. Six, 2D, 11, requires uncapture, 17, just Yoshi can't do that one. I wish it could. 19, can't clip into the box. 20, can't talk to Captain Toad. 21, can't talk to Shopkeeper. 22, can't look at the taxi. 23, not a tropical wiggler. 24 and 25, both post-game. We are good. 15 moons and lost. Not the best two-player score. That still goes to Glydon, who's able to clip into walls and get some weird moons. But best solo score. Setting new high scores like crazy with some of the solo stuff. What is Yoshi's solo score right now? 42. Yoshi still needs 40 more solo moons to beat Gushin. Maybe not. No. So if I use Cappy on the bug, Cappy is considered on something, or like Cappy is considered in use, I guess is the better way to put it. And when Cappy is in use, you cannot be in a capture. So I can't get that moon because it requires an uncapture, which is against the rules. Like the only time I'm allowed to not be in a capture is like when I spawn into an area like that. All right, I have a feeling this jump will be possible. It might be annoying though. God, that was easy. Real quick, I know it's probably not gonna happen. Let me even grab the checkpoint real quick. We're just gonna try Cap. Like I have to. I can't have what just happened and not give Cap another try. I can delete this moon save. I guess I could delete the 100% save too, but eh. All right, we have to give Cap another try. What's going on, Cap? I just have to see if I can make the jump across the bridge. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. I think it's still too far. But yeah. All right, just to make this easier, actually, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have to reload anyways. Oh yeah, we can go back to the normal playlist. We don't need to listen to Rolling Start a second time this stream. All right, never mind. We gotta reload the stage still. All right, I really don't think this is going to change anything. Yeah, okay. That still isn't happening. But good to know, right? Good to know. From off the railing, like, we were so far away. The railing isn't gonna make the difference. Like, let's just be realistic. And that's not gonna make the difference. All right. Here we go, back in Metro. I think the max in Metro is 4, unless something can beat Mecha Wiggler. Which technically stuff can, so In reality, the actual cap in Metro is not 4, and it's actually, it might be the reason why I don't talk about the limits of most kingdoms in the final video. Because I do not want to have to try and figure out what a capture could do in Metro if it could beat the boss. Oh, same could be said for stuff like Wooded. Yoshi can beat Mechawaglor. I don't think Yoshi's gonna reach Mechawaglor. Actually, it probably... I don't know if it gets past the wire. Alright, that's another moon. You can wall jump? Yeah, but I'm talking about, like... Oh, wait, isn't there a wall jump way to get up there? Or is that only post-piece? Oh, yeah, it's here. Cool. Some reason I thought it wasn't. I was like, how do you get up here? Oh, yeah. All right. I think Yoshi's gonna get all 4 moons in Metro, tying Gushin. Well, actually, I don't know. It really depends on how this room goes. Because I don't really know how Yoshi's tongue will work on those things over there. Huh. I guess it works. Yoshi does not like these. Like, they kind of work, but he really hates them. All right, to make things easier and more legitimate, let's come in through this room after grabbing the checkpoint. So if something goes wrong, you know. Oh, I just realized something insane. Chat, if they programmed this game slightly differently and made it so Yoshi could spit up tank shots, Yoshi would get to play Metro. All right, if I reload stage, which door does it put me at? Okay, bottom. Cool, I can't press that button. And who would have thought Yoshi was what this run needed? Gosh dang it, man. Oh, did we never pay the outcome for Panbro? My bad. Did Panbro get 50 moons? No, it got 48. All right. Oh, wait. Yes, it did get paid out. My thing is just bugged. And Yoshi is there. Okay. I hate Twitch sometimes. Imagine if it paid out Yoshi. As a matter of fact, we can just pay out Yoshi yes for now. Like, we are literally at, I think, 70 moons. Yeah, we are at 70 moons. So I'm just going to say yes for Yoshi. Yoshi, we are literally already at 70. I think there's a chance this is just going to be obnoxious. Maybe if I, like... I want to get a side flip off of it. Oh, yeah, that's doable. Oh, that didn't even work. What the heck? All right, well, I can do it at least. Sting bee bounces? I don't think we need to take it that far. Fortunately. Nah, Yoshi can't triple jump. They should have let Yoshi triple jump, though. That would have been awesome. Make life a little easier. Probably. What the heck is that Twitch badge? This user is a DJ in the Twitch DJ program. Today I learned. All right, maybe that won't make it easier. I don't know. I'm like 50-50. That's that's an annoying thing. Jumping on a sting bee. Whistle, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. What the heck? That missed. Chat, this is the part of the stream I beg for subs. Have you been enjoying my grind? Consider subscribing. Especially if you have Twitch Prime, because those are free. It's like stealing money from Amazon, which is based and awesome. All right, I know I just said people should subscribe if they have Amazon Prime, and I appreciate the sub Shirling means a lot. However, there have been times, and this isn't against anyone with Amazon Prime, as I have Amazon Prime. Uchurby, thank you for the Prime. There have been times where I've thought, like, man, Amazon kind of sucks as a company. Maybe I should not have Amazon Prime. Maybe the world would be a little bit better if I used Amazon less. But it's hard. They have all the products. Here, can I, like... Is there a faster way I can reattempt this? Yoshi, no. Come here. All right, yeah, Yoshi's respawn just is one of the weird ones, so I can't. Amazon Web Services everywhere. Well, I'm not really thinking about the web services, more so just the storefront. It's very hard to not use the storefront. What the heck was that, Yoshi? Whoa. All right, this might be crazy, but hear me out. No, you can't really inch along the wall like I was hoping with Yoshi, can you? Heck you, Nintendo. For what? Hey, it could have worked. You don't know. I'm desperate, mainly because this every strategy I could do here is annoying. On Fortnite, true, just like Five Nights at Freddy's. Why does Yoshi not want to grab there? It, like, it hits it. What's wrong? Like, this should theoretically be a really easy trick. But Yoshi does fit. That's the problem. We've had Yoshi back there. I think the real answer is the pulls are just weird and the game does not like them. interacting with Yoshi. Because that's how they were acting earlier. Where just sometimes I could be on them, sometimes I couldn't. Yeah, and if only they were a little closer. Cool. I don't know why that worked. I guess I could have just done it on the wall the whole time. Oh, well, this is a 2-player moon, by the way. So, yeah. I kind of forgot it was a 2-player moon. But we got it. I didn't really pop off because it sort of just worked when it wasn't before. The algorithm thinks you really like me. Thanks, algorithm. I appreciate it. Chat, do you hate the new Twitch mobile? I feel like everyone seems to hate the new Twitch mobile. Yeah, okay. Just curious. Normally, I'm like, people are just complaining when it comes to UI updates, but then I saw it and I was like, oh yeah, this one's rough. That's a rough one. All right, well, we made it to the boss. Is Yoshi able to beat the boss? Give me a sec. I think I can fix this. I just gotta do this. Then I think if I press this. No, Yoshi still is not spawning here. All right, I gotta do this in a really roundabout way. So give me a second. I gotta die. We know we can make it to the fight as Yoshi. So me having to do something weird to just get around mod limitations, don't worry about it. But imagine though, imagine Yoshi does just kill the Mecha Wiggler. It's why we have to try. All right, I think it might be low enough where I can now warp it in. I was thinking, why is this got to be some dumb trick jump? All right, never mind. I got to start over. I need the Yoshi egg to be close enough to the arena so I can actually make it spawn in the arena. Because basically, the mod is weird. And doesn't really like moving stuff all the time. But I think that will be okay, maybe. I don't think it's really the mod's fault. I just think it's like this game is weird. All right. Did that not work? Because we saw it up there. Maybe I need a... Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. All right, can Yoshi beat the Mecha Wiggler? No. No, Yoshi can't. That's awesome. Totally what I expected. All right, well, we're done with Metro. Done with Metro. Alright, Snow! Swallow the tank bullets. I was really hoping that they would retroactively go in and update the game so you could do that. But, no, you cannot shoot the tank bullets out after swallowing them. I wish you could. Alright, Snow. How is Snowdram gonna work? I actually don't know. Snowdram with Yoshi. That might be possible. Oh, or it doesn't matter. So I can just like walk up, I guess. Oh, Yoshi can do Snowdram. Cool. All right, I guess we'll get that moon later. I'm gonna scream Yoshi. Okay, good. You can go in the pit. All right, well, this should be a free moon. Wait, is Yoshi gonna get... Yoshi might be able to get like an 11 here. Well, okay, I don't think Yoshi's gonna get an 11, but I think it's gonna get close. You can make it up here, can't you? Yeah, you can probably get those moons. They're all 2-player, so we're not gonna worry yet. But, yeah. Oh yeah, Yoshi's weird. So funny thing, I know we're just gonna ignore this. But Yoshi can almost definitely get that moon. I've decided that's one of the things we're just gonna pretend isn't there, but Yoshi probably get that moon. I just don't want to spend an hour, you know, or longer messing with it. The Goomba one? Yeah, there's a clip you can do. Like, my run isn't glitchless, but if there's like a corner clip type of thing I could potentially do, I'm just... no. Yeah, somebody could comment and be like, hey, well, did you know? And I can be like, whoa, that's cool. And they can flex. How's the race gamba gonna work? We aren't making it to the race. Glydon is probably the buggiest capture in the game. Glydon has an infinite height that works in like every kingdom, and a corner clip that works in like every kingdom. All right, well, I think that moon's gonna be possible too. We're not gonna spend much time on it yet because we're not in 2-player mode yet. But yeah, I think that's gonna work. So yeah, Glydon just basically gets to do whatever it wants. Chain Chomp. Chain Chomp was one of the captures I decided safely does basically nothing, so I didn't even test it. Now, if you want to get real technical on me, Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. If you want to get really technical on me, it might be able to get one moon. But this whole challenge has been all about managing expectations and like trying to keep things reasonable while still going incredibly in detail. And I think once you start including stuff like Chain Chomp, where it's like maybe you can technically do this, and you have to play the whole game as it, it's just going so far. It is so much more time than I have. Oh no. I don't think we're making it up here. I thought we were. I thought this was going to be free. Yeah, the lake one would be the one the Chain Chomp would probably get. But it's interesting in the sense that technically it might be able to get more than that. Oh, wait, if I like... Yeah, I can't ground pound with Yoshi. I'll see if no, Yoshi already doesn't interact with flowers. We know that from a previous sub area. I'll try bouncing on it. No. This room just isn't happening. Unless there's like a way I could get... No, that's too high. Well, it's worth a try. Alright, Yoshi isn't going to do as well in this kingdom as I thought. It's only one more single player moon, and maybe we'll get like, I don't know, 8 total. Because I should be able to get this moon. One of the only captures to get this one solo, which is neat. Love to see it. All right, that is going to be 4 moon solo in this kingdom as Yoshi. Start doing the 2-player stuff. Chain Chomp could have easily done that. Yeah. That's what I get for not including Chain Chomp, huh? It's funny. I know the thing people are going to complain about in the most in the comments for me not including is going to be like tree and cactus. Okay, that was a really weird ground pound, but it worked. And Boulder. Yeah, I'll probably just rewrite the intro to like specifically mention those captures. So it's like, oh yeah, the tree stuck in a circle. Rock stuck in a circle. Boulder, you know, all that stuff. All right. Let's get you first. You're probably the hardest thing. I did Bullet Bill. I didn't see what the full message mentioning Bullet Bill said, but I did do Bullet Bill. I almost didn't. As well. There we go, got you. But Wire Spark could have gotten every moon. If we want to get really technical, yeah, probably. But that's like, oh, if you cheat and custom make a path for the wire, it can get every moon. And that's sort of like, yeah, of course it can get every moon. If you literally program it to get every moon. I try jumping around the tower to get the purple coin spot. I'll do it real quick, but I'm pretty confident it's too high. Like, we briefly looked. I didn't look as well as I should have, though. But I'm pretty sure it's way too high. It's not too high, but that is too far for sure. All right, all right, so we got everything in these sub areas. We just got to get 3 more moons. That was close. Cool. Got you. That's 7. This is going to be 8. And we're going to be leaving with 9, it looks like. Which makes sense. Because that is 2 under Dry Bones, Gush, and Paragoomba. How did Dry Bones get all of the... What the heck? I don't even remember how it did that. That doesn't... Oh, because it carries the height into the rooms, I remember. It was really stupid. That's how it got him. All right, yeah, 4-9 is correct. We can leave. I don't even have to check because we know. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Is there a sand revisit moon? Because I thought post piece only, like, it was story progression were the only moons. Ba-da-da-da-dum. All right. I already did the Lost Revisit, don't worry. Hey, what do you know? Yoshi has good jumps. It's crazy to see a capture that just has good movement without being able to fly. Like, it feels good. Maddox, thank you for the tier 1 for 58 months. I appreciate it. That is such a long time to be subbed. What the heck? Yeah, Yoshi's crazy. Now, is Yoshi gonna get a lot of moons here? No. Probably like 4. All right. I don't like Yoshi as a capture. That doesn't mean it's been bad for this challenge. This has been a surprisingly fun capture to play for this challenge, but I don't like Yoshi generally as a capture. There's so much annoying garbage with it. All right, am I already out of moons? Oh wait, yeah, I needed to try this one, which I might be able to get with a side flip. Maybe I figured it would either be obvious and it just work, or obvious and it just didn't work, but that was like right in the middle. Gosh dang it. I hate water in this game. What time is it? Almost 10. I've been streaming for about 8 hours. Climb, Yoshi, climb. Wait a second. What have I been... Sometimes it's too deep because of the freaking waves, man. I hate this game. I do have an insane idea, though. You see it? You see what I'm cooking? Do like a bounce flutter. Honestly, just kill me so I can get my health back. I have no idea if that'll actually help, by the way. It didn't. All right, I need to do a side flip. I need a good side flip. Well, the reason it's not ground pound is because of the ground pound button is the uncapture button. Man, I need to get one of those weird grabs like I got the first time. Why is it always the first time? I probably could have just skipped this without anyone batting an eye if the first one was just me, like, going under it and not getting anywhere near close enough. Maybe I try, like... a different angle. Like, if I set up right at the edge... It's so interesting that it does that. Like, Yoshi, you're so close. Why? This is why I don't like Yoshi as a capture, by the way. This is actually a perfect example of it. Like, why don't you just climb up? You're right there. As a matter of fact, if you're close enough to the top of the ledge, why doesn't the game just let you, I don't know, press the up button and climb up? That'd be awesome. But they don't. They do not let you. Chat, do you think it's possible? I haven't decided yet. Say yes. Yeah, me too. Which is the problem. One of these times, Yoshi probably will just randomly go up. Chat. I'm doing it. We're speeding it up. Question, why do you have to be here? You approved to not help. Also, this isn't speeding it up at all. What the heck? The one downside of having a tool for every capture is that captures are weird and they all don't like to spawn the same way. So you can't just make it do what you want to do very easily. And it also means when I want to try something like this and I want to just grind it out in the fastest way possible, I can't do that. There's honestly a chance it isn't possible because of how weird Yoshi is interacting with this pillar. Like, it feels like I'm getting pulled up in a way I'm not supposed to. And I'm kind of worried that because of that, it means I can't get the top. But I don't know. Yoshi kind of sucks as a capturer, so who can say for sure? Do I really want to spend another hour on a trick like this? The last one, the trick was possible. Yeah, I'm gonna take a guess. And people are welcome to prove me wrong. I'm gonna take a guess. There is something weird with, because Yoshi's tongue is attaching so low, I'm not allowed to reattach his tongue where I'm landing. Which would mean I can't get on the surface. I could be wrong. But I really don't want to beat my head in a wall with something that might just not be able to work. All right, well, I'm not getting that moon. I know that. All right, I think that means I am at 2-player moons. Feels good. Don't have to wait to get across there for once. All right. Is this a kingdom I actually have to go to the other parts? Because Yoshi actually has good movement, unlike the other times I've gone over to these areas where captures just don't have good movement. Never mind. There's no moons over there anyways. Why am I bothering? Going through the pipes and uncapture. So I can't. All right, that is 5 moons. I think that's going to be the cap. But there's a sub area I can get to. Oh no. I just realized something, chat. I might be able to get the 3rd seed. I'll check after the run. Well, no, I have to check with this seed, though, because if this seed's possible. Because I was kind of juggling it. It was going in the air, actually. I don't think we can pass the divot, that's for sure. But just let me mess with this for a second. Gosh dang it. Here, let me just go to the divot. And just see how long my tongue is first. But we might have to go back and mess with it in sand. Wait, no, I could make the divot because of from here. Gosh, dang it, man. All right, this might be about to suck. Because I don't think this would really be an issue. Well, actually, it might. Well, no. I mean, specifically the seed moon down the ledge. So I would have to be able to juggle it up a ledge. Because it feels like you kind of can. This might be a task moment, though. I'm going to be honest, thankfully, I think it's a task moment. Where it's like, okay, maybe. But, it's one of those, I don't think a human player is doing this moments. All right, cool. Good to feel like I can ignore that. Is it fair 10 p.m. Nope. That one isn't a 10 p.m. Nope. That one is a I do not think a human player is capable of this nope. Again, unless like... Well, actually, no. I don't even think that's a 10-hour moon. I just think that is a... You are not doing it without a task moon. Wait, is this gonna work? I never thought of the possibility of what is happening right now. I think it's gonna get too wide up here though. Wait. How high can I go? All right, I think I'm at the ceiling. Yeah. No! Okay, but I might be able to do this. Actually, I think the very end, the very, very end, like not even the poison part, but the poison part, like after the pillars, is where it's going to be impossible. Because I think you could make it over there. Oh, wait, that's too far from the wall. Here, give me a sec. I think you might be able to get some amount into the poison, but I think the issue might be the end of the poison. Because I think you can get past these pillars. Well, maybe. And then maybe you could get into the pillars in here. Well, once you get to this part, it's impossible. Like, this part is 100% impossible. So... cool, I don't have to do it. Alright, we are good with this kingdom. The only thing that might be doable is that really dumb story moon. But I'm leaning towards a no on it. Yeah, 3-5 ain't bad. Yoshi is getting really close to the, like, top 4 with, solo. It really just comes down to luncheon. Like, does Yoshi do better than a 4-10 in luncheon? Or sorry, a 4-8, because that's the Fire Bro number. I think it's gonna suffer too much in Moon and Bowser's and stuff. All right, no, I cannot make that jump. I have to go the long way. Wait a second. What am I doing? I can just jump over here. Number 1 so far. Single player mode, Gushin, and 2-player mode, Glidon. All right, 2 moons right off the bat. I'm thinking Yoshi's gonna at least get 9 here. All right, I gotta do the thing because of the bug. All right, Yoshi versus Spewart again. All right, easy. Love that. Just knocked out my player 2 controller. That's hecked up. How could I do that to my controller? Alright, I mean, I need to reload the stage, don't I? Yeah. Ah, Yoshi has broken spawns. Some of them just work. Others, the game hates it. All right. What are some stuff I can get? I can get crate. All right, let's get moon number 4. Here we go. All right, a lot of the stuff here is 2-player because we can't ground pound. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting at least 10. Man, if only Yoshi could just randomly walk through this. Wouldn't that be awesome? All right, moon number 5. All right, unlike the hammer and Panbro, I think Yoshi will be able to get back there in spite of, the walls being slippery, because I don't think it'll matter. Yup. Alright, the checkpoint's still here, right? They don't get rid of it. Yippee! Alright, this proposes an interesting little idea. Yeah. But is that too far from here? Okay, but is that too far from that? I think the answer is yes. Yes, it is. What if I can, like, bunny hop it, right? So, like, flutter, land, jump again. No, I don't think that's gonna work. In fairness, if I bunny hopped it, it wouldn't really get me any further than that. And that isn't even in Cappy range. So even if Cappy was in the perfect position there, it still wouldn't hit the checkpoint. So I think that's not happening. I think we're not making it to this island as much as I would like to. Yoshi, how could you? All right. What extra moon would Chivarian Racer have gotten? Oh yeah. I think we are at the right moon count for this capture already. I think we already need to move into 2-player. Because that's just most captures in this kingdom can't really do much without 2-player because so many of the moons are just 2-player to begin with. Right. Ground pound moon's there. Let's get the one up here real quick. Well, somebody asked about Yoshi entering doors. Had to try just in case. Now, the lava cave isn't there yet. We need to progress to a certain point in the story for some of these moons to start appearing, and we cannot progress to that point. Because we could not get the, that main first story moon. All right. Got you. It's another. This jump should just be possible, right? Yup. All right, I think that's all the ground pound moons. I think it's sub-area time. Well, all the ground pound moons we could reach, I should say. So, yeah, let's do sub-areas. There's 3 of them. I think we're only... Or 3 we can access. I think we're only going to get 2 moons, though. Whoa, I remember this sub-area. But it's like without fruit, but with Yoshi. Wow, that's crazy. All right, let's try this one next and we'll end with forks. I think this one is very obviously nothing is going to happen. But so is forks, so, you know. And hey, you never know. Like, what if I can... like, backflip up and... No, that's not even close. Alright, okay, but what if I, like... Alright, well, we're not getting anything there. One more sub-area. And then we are good. And the numbers would make sense based on what Shavarian Racer was able to get. That's all I'm saying. And I think it makes sense with what Frog has too, because I think Frog gets everything but that moon right there. I did get the painting moon as the Shavarian Racer. It sucked. No, we're not clearing this. Because that's not even the worst jump. Okay, cool. We're good. Moon numbers check out. So we can just leave. Kind of a shame, though, because in spite of the strong early game from Yoshi, it's not going to be able to keep up with the other good captures. Like, it's still going to be 5th solo, I think. Wait, no, it might be tied for 4th. Crazy that Paragoomba's 3 solo. Yeah, Yoshi's slowing down hard. Best capture, solo Glidon, or sorry, solo Gushin, co-op Glidon. I'm kind of glad it's different for both categories. It very easily could have just not been. All right, there we go. Let's do Bowser's. I saw that clip in chat and I was like, oh no, do I have to go back to Seaside? It's like, oh no, is it time already? Was I wrong? All right, well, I don't think we're making this jump as Yoshi. It's a nice try though. You can't go in spinning athletics because it's a Capulus sub area. All right, and then what? Are we gonna get a 3-4 here again? Actually, Yoshi can probably get a 4-4 here. Or no, can you? Yoshi might get a 4-5. We'll see. Let me do my backup save real quick. Yeah, Yoshi might get a 4-5. Okay. Yoshi's gonna break 100 either way. I'm glad it at least is gonna break 100. Oh, because Yoshi deserves so much better. It just has a few kingdoms. It gets like, it needs another kingdom besides Wooded. Because Yoshi's big benefit is that in spite of everything, it does really well in Wooded. But it needed one more kingdom. Gosh dang it. I'll get that in a sec. Yoshi just needed one more kingdom. All right, I'm gonna grab the checkpoint. Oh wait, you just respawn. That's awesome. Thank you, Nintendo. But yeah, if there was like no water in Mushroom Kingdom or something random like that, or Yoshi had poison walking, like just one more thing. Do like whatever religion you want, but if that's going to be your first message, I'm going to assume you didn't read the rules, and that also you're a bot. All right, can I get this? Yes, let's go. But yeah, should be a pretty good rule of thumb, but don't come into chat and be like, join my religion. Regardless of what religion it is. All right, can I make this jump? This is like the one I wasn't sure of. That felt close. The don't be a dickhead rule doesn't really apply to that, though. Because people usually have well-meaning if they're like, oh, you know, I don't want to get into a huge discussion on it. Because I know for some people, the topic can be triggering. But yeah, for the most part, it's meant positively. The only reason I did a ban there, and they're gonna have to do a ban appeal if they're a real person, is because it just gives the same vibe as like the YouTube bots that are like... 'Cause for those who don't know, there's YouTube bots that do stuff like that. At least they seem like bots. So it's like essentially all the same message. Here, I need a... like, snapshot. I need to see how close I am to know if this is possible. I will try a couple more times, but I am not confident. But yeah, let's go on to a new topic. I know there's not much left in the stream, so it doesn't matter that much, but I don't think this one's happening, especially because whenever I have hit the wall there, I have not stuck to it. So I'm going to call this a no, which actually might mean we're ending 4-4 on this kingdom. Yeah, shame Yoshi doesn't have moon gravity. Unfortunately, this is not gaining height. I've been keeping watch of a specific mark on the wall, and I have not grown relative to it. I have only gone down. So that's not going to work. Good to know. We're falling with the egg. Now for the real question. What, can Yoshi do Moon Cave? Or do you mean Gay Clip? The answer for Gay Clip is probably, but we haven't been including that in the run because it's one of those really niche, specific glitches that is hard to replicate. I mean, we can get pretty decently far. But even if I didn't screw up there, there's nothing else I can do in this area. Because the one moon, like, that's in lava, man. And Yoshi does not like sticking his tongue to lava. So I think it is safe to say, after 4 hours, 16 minutes, and 14 seconds, we are done getting 61 moon solo and 101 in 2-player. That is 4th place solo, which is pretty good. And then 2-player, I think it is 5th? No, 6th. It loses to Frog in 2-player. That's interesting. It beats Frog in 2-player by like 10 almost. Or sorry, it beats Frog in single player by like 10 almost, but in 2-player, it loses by like 16. I guess makes sense. Frog goes crazy with the underwater stuff in 2-player. Oh, man. Good run. I'm glad to be done. If that one thing in Seaside is possible and somebody shows it to me, I'm probably not even going to mention it, to be honest.